Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh no. No, it's not that time, is it? It's not that time. I wanna go back to sleep. Early stream. Early. So early. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Uh, uh, I rise. I rise. This actually would have been a lot earlier than than I am presenting now, but I literally woke up at a really good time after not sleeping the other day and going mildly psychotic, from which apparently is quite apparent tonight, whatever, living that vampire life. I'm okay. At least I think I'm okay. I slept so much from waking up till now. I'm not even sure I'm still around. I guess that's what a healthy night's sleep does to you. It knocks you out so hard that you're like a completely different person. One thing didn't change. I was still in pain, as my spine has been relentlessly agonizing me. So here I am, alive. Here I am alive, trying my best. Trying the best I can be. The best bunny, vampire, wizard, druid, slash eternal object I can be. Okay, we're gonna be playing some V Rising. Let me just get every last drop of this Coca-Cola out of this can, because I'm a man of great taste. Ah. Maybe I should start making the bunny drink the bun colas that I keep making for keto. Originally that was like an exclusivity thing I did for her. But I mean, wouldn't it stand to reason that the meat cola like exists in this shared universe? Okay, let's turn off the snow for now. Maybe I'll turn on for a 7 day stream. Oh no! Sorry, door. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, so we got a lot to do. A lot to do. A lot to cover. A lot to do. It seems I am rather equipped, but I need to put this yarn away. Alright. I think I'm also going to change my vampire's eye color. I mentioned this before. I like the orange. Don't get me wrong, I like the orange. And we started this during October. But in my heart of hearts, the blue eyes. The blue eyes are amazing. Alright. The eyes. The eyes. See, I like the cyan, but I'm gonna go cold. Could also do white, but I'm gonna do cold. Do we change our hairstyle? Maybe we do. I like the hair. I do like the hair, but it's hard to see the eyes. Maybe we go for like a nice, I mean, I'm kind of liking the ponytail. Could do dreads if we wanted to, but vampires are, if not anything but immortals, so doing dreads is something they would definitely do. They have a lot of time. A lot of time. Kind of like that too. No, go for that. Let's go for that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll change our outfit color too, because why not? Kind of wish we could change the cloak color. Okay. Oh yeah, we can change our gloves and such. Yeah, maybe we go for that. Yeah, see, the cloak you can't really change. It prefers the default coloration, which I guess is fine. Okay, here we go. Vampire changed. Vampire changed. Good, 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 good. Well, that's right, there's humans. You don't want to go in here, trust me. I'm curious now. It's been weeks, right? A week? Yeah, okay, they're here. They both succeeded in their journeys. So let's check our followers. Let's see what they have. We must locate them. I don't know where they are. So we're just gonna go straight to the coffins. The coffins. We really need to get the rest of the Dark Magus outfit. We need the gloves. I think primarily trying to make more scrolls, get more knowledge. And definitely looking at the traders, because they would definitely have what we're looking for. You know, which they seem to stock quite regularly. I miss the floor. That's my room. I miss the floor. The floor. My castle's a mess. It's a pretty mess, but it's a... Oh, there's Luna. Okay, well, that saves us a trip. Take all of that. She's got so much. We may even be able to convert some of these shards over to make the Awakening. We need 600 of these. Get 1,000 of those. I don't remember where we convert those. Isn't it in this thing? No. Alchemy table. Where did we see that? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We do need another vampire, though. That would really speed things up. Mo! We still gotta equip Mo. Better. He has some really old gear. But, look, he made some pretty nice finds for us. He even got 2 scrolls, which I'm not gonna be angry. He got us a lot of bone dust, but it's really the Scourge Stones that we sent him out for. We do have to equip him, though, as he desperately needs to be stronger for us. And honestly, I think I'm going to give him the claws, because they're okay, but I don't really like them that much. So that effectively boosted his gear level. Yeah, he went from a 12 to a 15 weapon. We're going to need to give him more armor as well. Could easily give him a better better weapon as well, but I think that's fine for the moment. Actually, wait. Let's see. No, maybe it isn't fine. Maybe we give him some better stuff. We're going to give him some boots. We're going to give him a better chest plate as well. whole Blood Hunter set too. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, so we could just send him back out there with these 2 new additions. And we give him the whole... No, I don't want to use up all my cotton yarn that I just got. We'll give him these 2 bonuses, and then we will send them all journeying back out into the great wild yonder. Hey Mo, how you doing? Okay. So he is now a lot better off than he was. It's very nice. He's still not as good as he could be, but it is what it is. I wish you could, like, display weapons on the walls. I wonder if that's a thing. Probably not. Not yet, at least. If they haven't thought of it, they will. I wish you could just take a weapon and put it on a thing, but we have plenty of room, so we can hang on to the stuff. Plus, I kind of like the cosmetic for the Shadewalker stuff. Very Vampire Ranger-esque. Can always do something with that later. We have gems we'd like to put away. We have those things. We have these things. I need to figure out where we put... where we convert those vampire shards. I don't remember now. There was a station, I think we had it too, where we could convert things. Oh, the Eye of Mordium. I don't remember what this does. Wow. Shadow Realm Rifts. I don't know what that is. What? I think this is an endgame thing. Yeah, this is an endgame thing. I don't really know what that does. But hey, look, we got the jeweler chamber floor. Oh, maybe it's in the jeweler. Maybe we go to the jeweler. We still can't upgrade our castle. We need to go to Gloomrot to start working on that. It's not there. Ah, here it is. So, Stygian shards turn into greater Stygian shards. So, 12 of them become 1. That is the only recipe for that? Yes, there is a recipe that turns it into that stuff, but we don't really need that. So, let me see how many I have, and if it's worth doing, because what do we need, like 600 or something to effectively do what we were going to do? You are here? Yes. So we have 12 of those already, but we have 1,092. Can I please look up the calculator? Probably the most useful app in existence. So if it takes 12... Wait, yeah, so it costs 12, which is, ironically, it's the same amount there. 12 times 1,092. I'm doing that right, right? That equals 13,104. That is wrong. That can't be right. Wait, no. No, that's times. Plus. No, plus is wrong too. What am I looking for? It takes 12 to make one. I am lost here. I don't know how to math. 13,104? That's screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna send her back out to get it. I would like to have a power now, but let's go upstairs. I'm bad at this. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be 1,000 times. It wouldn't be that many times. That's how many we're getting. I don't even know. 12 of these equals 1. It's not divide. Is there? Okay, no, I'm bad at math. I'm a visual learner, so mathematics has always failed. Because you can't actually visualize numbers unless you're, like, Rain Man levels of, you know, intelligence, which I am not. I don't know. It's gonna be a mystery. It's definitely not gonna be 13,000 shards, I'll tell you that. That doesn't make sense at all. There's no way a number of 1,000 becomes 13,000. It just doesn't happen. Okay, so... Hallowed Mountain, no. This was too high for her, if I remember. Yeah, that's, like, impossible. So we're gonna send her here. And we can, in fact, get a lot of those. So I'm just gonna do that. We won't see her until the next time. I think in theory I can play for, like, a few hours, turn off the game. Oh, nope, we screwed up. And then she'll, instantly return. But I don't know. Now, Mo. Mo is stronger now. Can I send Mo here alone? No. Because he's military. He doesn't fit. I can send him here. For fish and shit. And I'm going to do that. Yeah, he can now do this area. He couldn't do that before. He still can't do the monastery because he's not a priest. You need a peasant to get the most out of that. And having multiples of them would be ideal. Last stream, this is huge. Last stream we discovered that we, in fact, could potentially capture animals. Now, that is huge for us. I don't know if it'll work. I always complained about that you can't imprison animals and all that. Because creature blood is useful. But also the fact that you could possibly have creature... followers. I don't know. But we have a prison cell here that is empty. And I want to put it somewhere else in case that's the case. Also, you are a Rogue 94. We have a Rogue 97. That's the one we want to keep. Warrior 98. So you are a 94% rogue. I think I want to turn you into a follower. We could also keep them and try to test our... If we get the fish, we could hang on to them. So right now I'm not going to do much with them, but I do want to take this prison cell. And I do want to make another... room here. And how do we do this? I don't think... Can we move that with them inside? We can. Okay, I love smart game design. I love that. That is the best thing about this game. They actually know what they're doing. They understand. Okay. We're going to expand this. Remember, we do have an upstairs being formed as well, but I think that's going to be the eventual, like, real tomb for the vampires. Just keeps them very close by. In terms of, like, a prison. Oh, it actually tells me the rift incursion on the side. That's cool. I didn't even notice that. Nice. In terms of, like, smart design for, like, a vampire prison. You'd want the prisoners very close to where the vampire guards are. That's just how I feel about it. Hurry. Break it down. I like this big tree, but I'm sorry, you gotta go. You can always plant more trees. It's okay. Ooh, a rat. I honestly won't use that area over there. That's fine. That's fine. We don't really need it. Foundation. Prison flooring is very, very expensive. It costs iron. We'll probably use that, but at the moment I can't be bothered. Okay. Well, for now, this section will have a window. 2 windows, just for light. I said originally we weren't going to give them any light. Oh, wait. Okay. That's right. The whole point of doing this was to test the animal theory. And to do that, we kinda, sorta need to not let them out. You know? Yes. That is a thing. That is a thing. So, for those just joining in and watching this, why is that a big deal? Why does wanting to test the animals... Well, first of all, it would be new content that I have not experienced. But then second of all, and just in case something really horrible happens, temporarily moving you over here. We're going to expand this into one room anyway, so... alright. So we discovered last stream we can tell animals to follow us. We can compel them now. You couldn't do that before. But what this means is that I could potentially have animal followers subdued, controlled, in my castle. I don't think you can send them out on adventures, because they're animals. If you can, that's kind of cool. But I would also imagine you can't equip items on them, unless there's a whole nother thing that I'm missing now, that there's been a lot of content. As far as I'm aware, this is brand new to this current expansion, DLC, whatever. I don't recall ever being able to subdue animals. So, we're going to go to the Draculan lands anyways. Do some looting around, but I want to get some of those giant bats. I want to take a creature and put it in there. Honestly, for the sake of testing, I don't even care if it's a particularly good one. I'd still like to do some good window shopping if we can, but, you know, that's just me. Alright. Run, wolf, run. So let's go the wrong direction, because that's always the good thing to do. The first step is the wrong direction. We're not going to drink our rogue blood yet, because I'd like to save that for a boss. Like to save that for a boss. That's a golem. Might as well kill the golem. He's got some stuff. Wait. Is there a world event going on? How do I check that? Ow! Overkill. I'm a little rusty. I was playing a few different games here and there. Vampire hunter, or not really, just warriors. Damn it. That was the high level one. Ooh. Give me your blood, 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 give me your blood. Yeah! Oh, goodness. Brunch. That's right, we were working on making better gems and stuff too. Ooh, 31 rogue! Yeah, I would like to check that, that rift thing. I don't know what that means either. Oh, there it is. Okay, it just shows us it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. In that case, I don't really have to look anywhere. So why does the Eye of Mortium even exist as a thing you put down? Is it just a cool-looking furniture thing? I mean, that's okay, but if it's just gonna show me this on the map, and it says 57 plus, this is 57 plus, 57 plus. Okay. I'm not gonna run into other players, am I? Because that would kind of suck. I have my entire life on me. You know? All my armor, all my weapons. I shouldn't. It's a private server. Maybe it's just that it's a coordinated thing that exists forever. If I see other players, I'm out. That shouldn't be the case. This is my server. I shouldn't be teleported. But I don't know. This is stuff I don't understand. Kind of like with the animals. I mean, I'm heading over there anyways, but with the animals being, you know, like, dominatable, you take control of their mind and you put them in cages, potentially. That's new to me. So this whole Shadow Realm Rift thing is also new to me. But I like the rewards. You get a free jewel, Stygian shards, and says, wait, is a jewel a new kind of item? I thought jewel meant like the gems that you put in your weapons. Or skills. Maybe a jewel is one you put in your weapons. I don't know. See, this piques my interest. This sounds awesome. I love this game already. If they added really neat new high-end mechanics that I'm unaware of, that's just making it better. Unless, of course, there's human beings there and I can get looted, which would break the fun completely. I would never want to do it again. Never, never, never. I do like some, like, PvP-oriented games. Games where you are, in fact, influenced to fight other people. There are games, I think, that I'm 100% down for. I have played certain games like that in the past, but I am not one of these, you know, dude bros that goes on Call of Duty or whatever and shit talks people and fights. I don't prefer that. I prefer to have fun. Cow. Yeah, see, like, I'm the kind of person that sees the cow and starts making cow jokes and looking at the cows, talking about how I wish that was a mount in the game. I'm not the kind of person that's gonna be watching the guy look at the cows and be funny and then sneaks up behind them and kills them. That's not me. I am the kind of guy that, you know, helps host a Ark Survival Evolved server, and my friend is bragging how secure his cave house is, and then I rain dragons down upon him. I have done that. That's on film. But that was funny. He thought it was funny. Not in the moment, but it was funny. We all agreed it was funny. We gave him everything back. Actually, he got more out of that afterwards. Good times in Ark. Good times in Ark. Okay, so if I had to guess what this is, if it's not like some forced PvP thing, I'm gonna guess there's a lot of high-level enemies, and there's some sort of portal mechanic that maybe I have to destroy the portals, or probably just outlast them. I really hope it doesn't lock me in there, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out what this is. I could be going into my death. Crunch. And we'll worry about the animals in a moment. Like that whole animal theory thing. I want to test this out. Oh! Oh! Why did I do that? You know, we're gonna take the Draculan blood. Actually, we probably want that guy there. We're gonna take Draculan blood. You have 15%. So much better. 43, that would be pretty nice, but... Okay, so we have a thing going over here now. And I don't really see what's happening. Ugh. Crunch. Oh, yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Not a fan of that. Ah! No! 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 I don't even know what the event is about. No! Stop! Oh. 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 Bats. So many bats. Well, there's some high-level things here. I mean, we could take one of those other things and see what that's about. I don't know if they count as animals, but... Ooh, 70-something? Are you kidding me? Wait, I may have misread that. Whatever survives, survives. That's a 58. That's that. Ah, there's a better way to do this.
In my abyssal sight,
Okay, one of them is a 50. Yeah. Okay. So we want to try to take one of these home. I'm gonna assume they count as animals. If not, we can always test it later. Was gonna get blood, but then I realized the opportunity.
Mortal mind, you are in my grasp.
Opportunity has presented itself.
Bend to my will.
Bend to my will. Go home, creature. So technically, he doesn't count as a creature on, you know, blood, but it looks like a creature, so maybe it is
Cell
creature.
is just for you.
We can still figure that out. It's fine. I'll take an opportunity when I see it. Okay. I have no idea what this portal thing is about. I haven't really seen much of anything different. Maybe it's just they have a higher chance of dropping shit. Maybe. Let's slay some fools. Ah! Oh! Why are you so mean? It ignores invisibility. Run! Run, 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 run. No!
Death is not the end.
Hey, Grim. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Count Garrett. Have the meat bags fed you well in the nights and given you endless darkness? Yes, yes they have. But they did just end my darkness for a moment. I will return, as always. Woohoo! I'm checking out the Shadow Rift incursion thingy. I don't really know if I've even started it or not. I am unaware how it works. All I know is there is a orb of shadows and blood, and it like points now to that spot I just died, so I don't really know what that means. I'm unaware. I don't know if I need a special item to do this. I don't know if it's just the people in this area drop stuff now that they don't drop normally. How does one do this? Oh. Oh, that's new. Wow. Was that it? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I don't know. Oh, it's pointing to that now. Why is it pointing to that one? Ending the darkness. No, ending the darkness. Plop. Slam. Kill. Only I can be the magic one. Stop it. I should have drank you. That would have been amazing. Free elixir. No, 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 no. My God. Ooh. Gotcha. 100%! No! That's 100% blood! Okay, we're gonna have to do something that I... Oh God, we don't have any room for you! No, 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 you can't do me like this. I just took something home. I just took something home. We have no more room. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's 100% blood. That is the pinnacle. Can't kill the 12. We need to kill you. Let's just take all the goodies. Oh, do I have to kill you to get this reward? Because I will literally abstain. I will abstain.
Your mind. You are mine to control. Your mind is mine.
Can I just send you home? Charm a human that has 100% blood quality. You are not human. Oh, man! Okay, yeah, that is the rift mechanic. Okay, so I'm gonna... I'm sorry, that's cool new content, but we need this. We need this. What happens if I try to send you home with no prison cell? Is it gonna let me? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's like Christmas for vampires. Yeah, I guess it is Christmas for vampires. Okay, so we need to get you home, my friend. In one piece. Oh, there's a bat. 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 There is a bat. There's also a chest. But there's a bat. There's a bat. Ooh. Crunch. Oh, wait, we can still get benefit. Okay, cool. I guess it just needs souls. It doesn't need the people that came from it. We're gonna take these really quick. So I'm guessing the big rewards, they only appear from the center. So you have to do the whole area. That's what I'm guessing. And then the center. But I will abstain from that if I can get this creature home. Because that's 100%... I swear to God, they better not have seen me. They did! No, my friend! Okay, he's still with me. He's still with me. He's still with me. He's still with me. Eat the rat goo. Eat the rat goo. Eat the rat goo. Yum, 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 yum. I didn't expect this. Also, he's kind of a creature, so... I think you can just... tame critters. I guess you can tame critters now, which is awesome, but I still want to truly and absolutely test that you know, with something that is an animal, truly an animal. Oh, no! No, no, not my boy! My boy! No, my stupid boy is following me. Don't you dare! You see that? He is literally trying to kill my thing! Oh my god. He was legitimately coming for my boy. He was trying to kill him. Don't you dare. I don't know why I fired there. A bad idea. Probably would have killed him, but it's fine. Okay, well, this is where the horse would once again reign supreme, because now I'm left in a painful position that I have this really valuable asset. And, we are very, very slow. And there are oh so many enemies between here and home. And that bear keeps pathing towards me. Again, they shouldn't aggro to whatever I have with me, but they will kill it once they aggro to me. I did not plan to do this little babysit, but I did not make enough prison cells, and that I am sorry. And here is the worst test of all. Now, that very high level. So, here's my plan. I think I'm going to bomb them with Chaos Barrage and pray for the best. We have to go for their arch... Oh, crap. They're spread out, aren't they? Okay. Good. That's just stage one. It's just stage one. There's still a whole encampment. Now, this encampment is probably the least defended encampment, but it's still bad. It's still very, very not good for us. Because they've got a dog. And the dog is probably going to come out of the darkness and attack my minion. Nope. Okay, we got lucky. I'm having to use all my gamer sense right now, Grim. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not known for having the great gamer sense. The greatest. My gamer sense is probably a solid 80% of 100, which is still just not enough. It's not enough. Okay. Wow. So far away. I mean, this part of the forest is okay, but it's gonna be later on that things get bad. All right, keep waiting like all the time in the world for that to regenerate. Our ultimate's gonna kill pretty much anything. You scared me. He's moving stuff. Wait, is this a town with garlic? Is there garlic here? There's no garlic I can, I don't know what garlic will do if I have a minion with me, but I really don't want to be weak and have the minion. Mrrr. Cows. See, we could try to take that cow home. Kind of cool. You know, when we're not taking the very valuable 100% blood. I swear to God, if you're pretending to be scared, but if you are pretending and you come over and attack my minion, I'm going to be very upset. Put that over here so don't accidentally do anything. I don't care if I accidentally drink the super blood, but don't get greedy, you don't need the quartz. That is a encampment. Oh god. Oh god, this is freaking me out, because a wolf could end us right now. Think of it as one-shot mode. I'd rather not waste our ult on that dog and that man. Okay, well, this sucks. but they are distracted, which is actually really good for us. You don't notice me. Oh shit, that was a waste. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. They're so busy with whatever they're doing. No, that's a bandit camp. Just run! Run! We already know a Trent will end our sorry existence, so let's not run into a Trent. And I'm pretty sure a Golem would too. Ooh! Again, they shouldn't aggro to him. Oh, why are you coming this way? You saw that, right? See, going up here is risky, because I could run into such things like Trents and such. Some of these spots are claimed. And that road sucks. No, I don't trust the moose. I don't trust the moose. We're going to go down the sucky road. I wish they added another spell that tells your controlled minion to move to a spot. Because then you could have a little bit more agency about where they're standing as you prepare to move out. I hate the look of that tree. I don't like that tree. This is safe. This is safe. Sorry, I saw that tree over there, and I don't like it. I don't know if it's a Trent, but if it's a Trent, and I just walked away from it, I think I'm good. There's a bear. He's very injured, though, so if he attacks us, we can take him out. Also, the moose he is hunting is very injured. This is a bear den? Moose, I swear to God. Ran towards me. Did that on purpose. I am distinctly untrustworthy of this area. These are bear woods. Bear woods. So unbearable. We're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. We just have to make it without alerting anyone or anything. And then we can build another cage. And if I don't have a cage, I have options available to me. I'll probably have to resort to killing the 94% rogue, which again is wholly acceptable compared to the 100% blood that is my favorite blood in this game now. Because it is literally the spellcaster grandiose blood build. It's got leeching, it's got crit, it's got everything I want. He is more valuable to me than all the jewels right now in my castle. He's more valuable to me than all the treasure. And this is a dangerous road. Okay. At the moment, nothing is passing by. It's dangerous because your odds of running into Simon or Tristan are quite high. You have 3 roads intersecting on each other. Your odds are pretty good. We don't know where they are. We just started the stream 54 minutes ago. It's only been 54 minutes, good God. Okay, we're almost home. Does not mean we're safe. We're almost home. We're getting lucky with these patrols. These patrols are... Oh, no! Killed that man. I'm so glad he was alone. I'm so glad he was alone. Tristan could have still been around that corner, and that would have ended everything. There's no way would they get this guy out of there. Okay, this part sucks! I had to. I had to. I hate having to use it. I could have used it over here. They're walking away. We have a chance. We have to go up here, and this road is always scary. This road is, and that's why it's scary. There's only 2 of them. There's only 2 of them. So we're going to kill... It's more than 2. We are going to get stuck. We're going to get sandwiched. It's going to happen. I need you to get behind me. Get behind me. Get behind me! You are the worst creature! Again, they won't attack him, right? Actually, you know what? Stay where you are. Stay where you are. That's great. They won't attack him, but I'm worried a fight will break out somewhere. I swear to God, I'm gonna fight these guys, and if you fucking teleport... See, that's what I was worried about. I was worried that that was gonna happen, too. Like, either that a fight would break out, or this guy would, like... Okay, I don't know why you're stuck. Oh man, if you had remained stuck there until I got home, that would have been great. But then there'd be no telling if you just blip back to me. I'm sensing a disturbance in the Force. I'm sensing that this game is trying to get my 100% Draculan killed. I am sensing it. I can feel its hate. Okay, this isn't so bad, but there's still a chance for something like that to happen. Okay, they're gonna fight each other. So, we have to body... What are you doing? We have to body block. He's trying to move before me, which is a problem because if they fire this direction with a ranged explosive... Stop it! Oh my god! Well, we have our ult. We have our ult. So we're gonna take no chances here. You see that? You see that? How they rushed forward? Oh my god. Taking your hearts. So if I lose this, I need every point of consideration here. I'm worried to go into the woods, because you got wolves and you got plants. And I know there's a plant coming up. And I already forgot where he is. Okay, if we just move as quick as possible, move as quick as possible, move as quick as possible. If we see the plant, we have to kill it. Stay back. Good God. Please. Please, please, let me get inside. Oh, no. We can't stay in the middle of the road, though. We can't. We can't stay in the middle of the road. We can't. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Oh, you were the worst. No, maybe we don't. 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 It's not even them that's the worst part. It's what's behind us. Is the worst part. Because something came around the corner. Whether or not they started a fight with them, or the wolves, or they see us. Okay. You're not gonna do me like this. Something's not gonna just happen, right? Alright. Now, there is still a risk. We put an experimental creature in this other room. Oh! He's still in there! Okay. You are the, rogue. We can't subdue him, because we have a prisoner. So, I'm sorry. I may have had certain plans for you, but I'm going to kill you, cause the Draculan is worth more. I'm glad it didn't glitch and kill that creature. I would have been so mad. You are our most valuable asset. And you deserve food. My boy. My boy. My vampire, grotesque, mutant gremlin boy. Yes. Did you not... Okay, you ate. Now I will make a blood potion. And you better not glitch out and die. Take another. That's a bad idea. Okay, we can get away with two. What if I killed him? That's why I did that. Honestly, I'm gonna admit that right there. I did that because I was having a bad curiosity about me. Okay, so this nightmare, he's a 58 Draculan. He is I would consider a monster, but like an animal. But I don't really. Actually, wait. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. What level are you? We're 74. Okay, yeah, you guys are really high level. You are a 58. 58. And the other guy is, again, a 58. Okay, so what happens if I subdue you? And try... Can I make you an ally? Can I truly make you an ally? Because I need another creature. So I need another thing to send out. Can I make you a servant? You are not exactly human, but the game seems to think you're human, considering when I took that other thing home that clearly doesn't even look like you, I got an achievement for taking level 100 over. So I wonder. It's also weird, too, to see achievements. Having done all this stuff before, to some degree or the other, the game's now throwing achievements out for it. I have subdued hundreds. I have. But now I'm getting credit for it, finally. To be. Also, I have to say, taking that 100 all the way in that direction was insane. Okay, it has to be a human. Has to be a human to convert it. So I'm guessing you can now take creatures, but you cannot make them servants. Unless there is a servant system for that in itself. Now here's what I'd like to see. If there isn't, there needs to be some kind of vampiric animal converter. Because even if you can't send them out on hunts, I'd love to have a whole cadre of, like, wolves and shit and bats flying around the castle. That'd be really neat. So we are going to try this with an animal. And I think we're going to keep it very simple. We're going to try it with an animal outside. So let's just put you back here, sir. And now we realize that you are not going to break out. Or, you know, surprise, surprise, as far as I know. But I can take her and subdue her. You have served us well, my lady. But now we're going to move your little thing. And we are going to use that for creature. Because I want to see if I can actually get creatures. You are going to become our next ally. I don't know, she's fairly low blood, but... Wait, I could take the higher blood one and make them an ally. This I realize. Yeah, because you're literally... We have 100% now. We can do experiments on this character later. Let me just... Subdue. Yes. It is your turn to become an ally. You are more valuable. I'm gonna close the door, because I don't know how this is gonna go. That's really cool. I'm so glad of what we found, what we've achieved here. And we'll have to equip her and everything. They're really valuable anyways, since we need the Draculan stuff to actually go forth in this game. We're going to need all those abilities, all those unique bonuses. And there's always a chance for... If it's doing area loot, there's a chance we could also get some of those rare artifact weapons from these hunts in the future. Okay. Convert. Yeah. So you can actually convert her. Cannot convert anything that's remotely an animal. Now, that's exactly what we're going to try to do, is take an animal and see if we can put it in a cage. If we can, that is a huge, huge update. Huge change. Okay. I can turn off the power there. Let's put stuff away first, because I may also want to have room for other things, if applicable. There we go. The Dark Magus gloves. We also got Grim Ranger leggings, which we don't need. That is the final part of our outfit. And I think I am very much inclined to use that right this moment. Sorry for all the running around. What the hell is... Okay, those are considered jewels. That is the highest tier jewel I've ever seen. I mean, the stuff isn't that great, but... Okay. That's cool. We just equipped it. I didn't know they came in, like, higher tiers like that. I thought they only went up to tier 2. Yeah, we have to use this. We have to use this. But now we have the source of some of the best blood we could possibly ask for. I'm so happy about that. Okay. Up the stairs we go. To the library. We still have to finish the library. Amazing. And we have... Yeah, desks. I gotta see what those desks are about. Are these the desks? Desks! Wow. Wow. Like I can just plunk these down anywhere. Okay. Well. That's cool. That's cool. Can really make that library feel alive later, but for now, let's go out, get us an animal. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. I can literally design something, you know, just take whatever I come across just to see if it works, which I am now under the understanding I believe it does work. I think if I take anything, I will have it in a cell. We can still try to get the highest tier animal we can. Still, like, even if I can't have critters defending my castle, you know, like wolves or whatever, I still kind of want to capture the bats just to have one. Which is almost pointless, but I don't know. Just how I feel. That guy's still roaming the halls. I can't believe it. So, for instance, we could take a spider, we could take a wolf. I don't know if certain animals can just break out if they want. That's the problem. I think we do a baseline for a wolf. We look for a wolf or a bear, even. Because we have a separate room. Alright, I said I was literally going to... Okay, no, we're going to do a bear. We're going to do a bear. Going to do a bear.
Bend to mine. You are in my grasp.
Okay, we have
Your
a bear.
mind is mine to control.
Now, I do hate to waste this, but... Will it work?
I hope you like rats.
It did. That never... You could never do that before. So just keeping that in mind, this is completely new to me. If that thing breaks down the door... let alone the actual prison cell. If it breaks out, period, and kills my freaking things, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. And I don't know if it still has a chance to break out. I don't know if it has a chance to break out. Okay. Oh my god. We have a bear. Okay. That is awesome. We have a friggin' bear. Okay, I am gonna look up some I didn't look any of this up, so now I am going to look up, because I want to know if that thing is gonna remain in the cage. Because I know werewolves break out of cages. Do not have a werewolf. So we're going to make sure B Rising. Creatures in cages. Okay. Well, first of all, here's what the AI says. It says exactly what we just discovered, that you can do this. Except the AI is confused because it then goes on to mention werewolves. However, it says, in general, for animals, creature blood at night, and then worker blood during the day, which doesn't make sense. The AI doesn't know what it's talking about. That's funny. Okay. Then they're mentioning a bug where you can dominate werewolves as werewolves. It goes on to talk about werewolves because of weirdness. It's strange. It doesn't know what it wants to. It's spewing facts that are not facts. Okay. From an actual user online, you can in fact get animals in cages. So awesome. That is amazing. You can do that now. So if you see that 100% deer, you can grab 100% deer. You cannot, at least that I'm aware of, actually have them run around your castle. Short of taking control of them and releasing your control, but then you just have a wild animal running around that may or may not remain in your castle. Okay. Okay. People were saying the best method for getting animal blood is getting werewolves, but that sounds bad. Okay, so we do have a bear. I'm not going to keep the bear, so we are going to kill the bear. I'm sorry, it's a 14. I wanted to guarantee that I could do this. So now we know we can do this, and that is awesome. I will eventually make that cell more inhabitable, but for now, can I make other cells? No. What am I missing? Iron! We are missing iron. We need to get iron. But I would also like to try these incursions, which is just ending again. That was an 80 plus though, so that one's probably a no-no. Yeah, that's a tier 2. Do we have any iron being made? Because I know we did recently stop by the mines. We did in fact have iron being made. It's still being made. We have a lot of iron actually. That's amazing. I love it. Oh, we can do a tiered, like a two-tiered cell kind of thing. Hang on, we can do something here. We have time. We have time. I have all night. I started a little bit early. I would have started earlier, believe it or not. Okay, so Thirst of Ul can in fact make new floors. We are gonna put an extension here, because I can. What is that? Oh, that's the jeweler's floor, yeah. Where did the prison? There it is. Okay, walls. The walls are not showing up. That's weird, there we go. Okay, though I don't need to, I just want to be safe for the next, like, cell or two. I just want to be safe. Again, this is a wildly new concept for me. So for now, we'll just put those there. I know we can't really access it, but we can teleport things in there. So, a two-tiered concept. Wait, I already built on top of here, though. Well, no, I can do it this way. Castle, walls, thingies, foundation. Okay, so let's just do this as the entryway. Then we do the doorway again. Then we do the prison door. Then we do the foundation. And we have, oh, so much we can do with. Okay, the current kinda parameters here are a little skewy. So what I wanted to do was have it be like prison cell upon prison cell, but now I'm realizing it's not going to be very doable at the moment. So we're gonna have to change this. Change this. What have I done? What have I done? Windows. Windows. I mean, this is where this section here could probably stand to be increased. But at the moment that's not going to work, so maybe it's unnecessary to go so high. Yeah, it's really that this floor here I've currently turned it into a whole hallway, but I could actually just make this the start of the prison if I wanted to. Which I think is fine. Sorry, that wall is now killing me. There we go. We'll definitely have a better prison when we settle. So we can put that there. We're gonna have a different kind of floor, designating this whole area. And I would like a staircase somewhere. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna use up this spot here. I want to leave that window where it is, though, if I can. Okay, is this part of the prison? This is part of the prison. Got it. Walls. Oh goodness me. Alright. Now, can I build a staircase? Can I use the Plague Sanctum stairs in here? I love this little nook, but we have to expand. Don't really have a choice in the matter. There. Yeah, I like this little area here, but we had to make room. Foundation. Okay. I just realized they used windows for that exterior. Now that's bugging me. I'm trying to fit as much space into this as I can. And I really shouldn't resort to such barbarity here. Okay. So I got these cool stairs, which I think they actually quite match the whole prison aesthetic. Goes up to this area. There's not a lot of room for cells, so we'd have to put cells like right here. Also, it's kind of cool to have this open, but I don't think that that's going to count towards, like, being enclosed. No. Damage taken. Well, this are pleasant. Or maybe it's this that's ruining it. Maybe. Possibly. Do this weird thing here. Oh, that's not it. I don't mind having that there. Prison floor, prison floor, prison floor. Yeah, I think it's because it's open air. Well, that counts. Yeah, it has to be the open air. Yep, 100%. Let's do that, do that. Okay, that's all sealed there. There's still like an opening above us, though. Yep, there we go. Okay, admittedly, the floor is now bugging me. Didn't plan this. I didn't plan this. Okay. So the person goes up. It's a shame I can't build out this way, can I? I don't think it's going to let me. Oh, it will. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. Good. That actually helps. Well, actually, we don't even need that. Do that. I could leave those pillars there if I want. But I won't. Okay. Windows. Those windows will have the bars on them with the glass. Not that anything's getting out. Hopefully. Hopefully. Really, really hope. I really, really hope. I like to call these the luxury cells. They are truly, truly amazing. You get windows. You get neighbors. It is actually unnecessary to have these be floors, since this is considered a different floor. So now we're going to undo everything we just did there, because honestly, it's driving me a little bit insane. I know. I hate it. Well, technically, there are two separate prisons. But they're all kinds of fun. It's just the prison tower. The entrance is the prison tower. We are seeing the prison tower. We are still going to make this open air because I think it's fun.
I cannot build here.
It just adds some depth. And I can move those later, so they're not in the way. In fact, I could probably move them now to this upstairs area. Because the chances a creature... No. Let's be safe. I'm like, the chances that they're going to freak out and attack people is very slim. But hey, let's just calm ourselves for a moment. Go with what we have. Also, windows. Where are my windows? Where are my windows? Windows... Do the glass windows with the bars. Nice. Remind you of where you are. Really should just keep them open air with like bars. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. Alright. So we've got about, I think, 4 new cells. Got 2 there. And we have about 3 here. So that's 5 new cells. Which I am 100% for. Probably should do this. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're good. 11 minutes. We have 11 minutes to get there to that other area. We've got a bunch of blood we can sip on. I'm just going to make sure I don't accidentally, not that it'd be the worst thing in the world, but purposefully sip on it. We're going to try to complete the event now. Now I have a lot less worries. Sorry that took me so long, but that was necessary for our growth as a vampire. We had to do it. We now can take a variety of people back. 5 new cells. And we will need to make more coffins for followers. That is not a priority, but we can. And that'll be a lot cheaper than actually making the prison, which we just did. And I'll eventually retrofit the crypt. That may even happen this stream. I may actually make the new crypt since we already just fixed the prison. No, please. I'm sorry, I was just kidding, bro. Ow. Gold. See what I did to your friend? No. Please. That's what I love about this game, though. Like, everything you get opens up new ideas in your head. Curiosity, what level is that deer? 9. Run, deer, run. Yeah, so we can now, if we see a creature, say we want that creature and just take the creature with us. And now I don't have to think about that old way of thinking, being like, oh, it sucks that you can't, subdue animals. But there are things I'm still worried about because I know werewolves can break out, so we have to go for this. I know it's probably low level, but... Probably low level, we need it. It's still good. Still get resources. See, look, we got books that we can learn and break shit down. I don't know if you get anything from the bow. I don't think we could subdue the bow. It'd be kind of funny.
Your
Good.
mind. Charms do not seem to affect them.
No! I want the bow! Don't worry, if we see 100% cow, we're going straight for it. We're gonna have a cow. An actual cow. We can have blood from the cow, but we can also milk the cow for milk, which we won't be able to enjoy. But maybe during the holidays we can give the prisoners milk. I wish that was a thing. That'd be funny. You could make a holiday like cookie, like milk and cookies, and it really destroys the misery meter. It makes them so happy. They're just so unbelievably happy. Like, yippee, Christmas, yippee. You guys are not worth taking. I don't even know if we want to get a person from this region as, like, a follower. Like, yeah. Taking my time to attack the caravan there for mostly low quality stuff, but we got some things we can still use. There's still stuff that's valuable here. I don't feel that we need to waste as much time sending people on a journey to fight these individuals. Anyone we get from any of these other zones, they are so much better for us. Cow, 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 cow. Horse, cow. It's a high level cow, but we prefer a higher level moo. There is time, don't worry. There is time. But yeah, so you gotta really think about what stuff you can get from sending your followers out, your vampires. Is it worth your time investment? I think it was definitely worth my time investment to send another Draculan out. Like, get another Draculan, send them out to the Dracula areas, because we have just put our... That's a pretty high-level rogue. Put ourselves in a position to farm this area for what it's worth at our current level. We will be coming back here in the higher levels to deal with it in a much more intimate way, since, you know, this is kind of like a two-tier thing. You come here at this level, and you experience some of the mechanics, but then the rest of the mechanics, as per the Dracula, like, gardens and shit, that's end-game content, so there's more reasons... I'm just a wolf, man! There's more reasons to invest time.
Secrets of the sanguine world. Speak to me.
We'll still get another 100% Draculan if we can. That's not off the table. Still be valuable. 6 minutes. Ah! So I have no idea what the rewards are going to give us here once we do this event. They could be really, really good. I'll take some Brave Dust. Just take the 32% for now. Ow! %4 brute. Honestly, we'll take him for now. It's a little extra lifesteal on hit, things like that. That's fine. I like the Draculan blood better, but we'll let her go. I'm assuming this area is going to be similar to what it was before. We don't really know. I'm thinking that the raids happen in these very particular areas. It's hard to say.
Blood sustains me.
Blood sustains me. Yippee. 4 minutes. Go, 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 go. That's with our new awesome eyes and haircut. She grew her hair out. By the way, I hate that logic in vampire fiction, where they're like, the vampire cannot change its appearance.
Whispers of blood.
Are you kidding? Have you read Dracula? Have you read Dracula? Bram Stoker's Dracula? Cannot change appearance. Come on. Really? They are nothing if not morphable. Everything about the vampire changes. First of all, they often take their, like, actual state of being, and they are this horrible, rancid corpse. Then, they can look invigorated and youthful. And, of course, in the case of Dracula, he's also a werewolf. They can be bestial, horrifyingly so, misshapen in every way, shape, and form. To the point that their biology doesn't seem to make sense. you know, fingers moving in ways they can't move, or the legs are animal legs and not human. There's so much about the vampire that changes. And then there's stuff like True Blood that's like, and I like the first season of True Blood. I'm okay watching the rest, but I think it definitely falls apart almost immediately. They literally say in True Blood, oh, well, vampires, you're stuck the way you are once you become a vampire. So that means if you get set on fire and someone turns you into a vampire, you'll heal and you'll feel, you know, invigorated, but you will be horrifically burned and scarred for the remainder of your days. So you're this basically human hot pocket forever. And there's a few other vampire fictions that do the exact same thing, but it's like, yeah, so if I shave my hair in a stupid way, that's how I'll look for eternity. Because my hair will always remember how it looked, and it will never go past that. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. That makes no sense. I mean, literally, so think about it. We're human beings. We're alive. You cut your hair. But your hair isn't technically fully alive. Only parts of your hair are alive. It's alive enough to know it needs to grow, and that's about it. If you cut your hair, you still have hair. Your hair is eventually going to keep growing, and it does this from the roots and all that. We're going deep here. We're going to deep lore while I wait for this. So that's a human being. The vampire, you cut your hair. Suddenly your vampire hard drive says, oh my god, you cut the hair 1 centimeter or something. And it remembers exactly where and how you cut the hair. Exactly. So if you cut the hair again, suddenly your hair will regrow back whenever your vampire reset button happens. And who's to know how that's supposed to happen? I don't know. But they show, like, for instance, in True Blood, vampires get horribly burned by the sun. They're bald and their skin's falling off. They go in the coffin, they have a sippy drink. They come out like a few hours later. Their hair has grown back exactly to the point it was when they last cut their hair, when they were human. It remembers. It's a hard reset. That doesn't make sense. The logic doesn't make sense. I will defend this to the death. It's a stupid concept. It's a stupid concept. Why vampire changed their hair? Yes, because they can do that. In fact, they can do it better than humans. Vampires are shapeshifters. They can shapeshift. They can do that. I'm sorry if no one finds that interesting, but I find it very interesting because so many fictions are like, we're gonna make vampires these immortal in every sense in the word. It's like that's stupid. That's dumb. Stop thinking like that. Also, in the occult lore, vampires don't even use their bodies for anything. Their bodies, they feed their bodies with energy. They don't move. The vampire's corpse is a corpse. It's going to be in a constant state of flux anyways. It's rotting, and then they're trying to, keep it alive. And it's rotting, and they're trying to keep it alive. That's just what happens. So don't go off and make your fantasy about, like, our vampires are, they look the same as they did when they were turned. It's like, no, not even Lestat looked the same as when he was turned. Interview with a vampire. That's a great thing to attack that concept with. Ugh. Die. Okay. I just find that so dumb and arbitrary. Okay, so I'm guessing we again have to go to these nodes as they open up. Ooh. Let's not get killed. Ah! Ah! Crunch. Sorry, going on a rant there about that, because I find some of this fiction to be rather dumb and stupid. I think the problem is, too, you have a lot of directors or writers, not even really good writers, they try to make something their own. It's kind of like with The Witcher, it's like, I have a better idea, and it's like, your idea really sucks and no one likes it. What are you doing? Ah! The blood! Crunch! Okay. Awesome. That's my last rat goo. I'm very upset. Those wizards, those blood wizards suck so much. Okay, it is now pointing over Myon. So let us go grab it. I think the thing is, yeah, if they're trying to make it their own mythology, why don't you just make it your own mythology, but also keep the things that really work from other better mythologies? Recognize the fact that your shit is going to stink to some degree. Not everyone's going to like it. Ah! Speaking of which, this man does not appreciate our candor. Kill him. Kill him. He's the most dangerous person there. Woo! Come on. Ma'am. No! Stop! Crunch. Aimed in the wrong direction. I keep forgetting that that's not even, like, a very powerful, like, distance spell. It's literally a close-range spell. It's powerful, it's just not what I was thinking it was. I just suck. Thank you. Okay. Good. Gimme. Honestly, we probably don't need to worry about all these, but I'm going to worry about them. Nice. Die! Crunch. Oh, okay, so you only have to do a few of them. It's a boss. That's Tristan! Okay, I didn't expect that. That's scary. Oh, that's actually really scary. I don't like that at all. Didn't expect to fight Tristan. His entire moveset. Thankfully, we're really strong. Ah! Come on, Garrett. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Don't choke. Oh, did it. Oh my god. Hated that. Ooh, we just got something. I guess the word Reaper. So is that a scythe? Maybe. Carrot, just get a scythe. Okay. I don't think we have enough time to reach the others, but maybe we do. Yeah. Finishing Horse Scythe. That's awesome. We can't make it yet, but... Woo! Awakening! Oh, we get a free one! Holy damn, that's amazing! That's amazing! That's so cool! Okay. Let's go. Run! Run. Maybe we can do another. I didn't expect that it would, like, summon bosses. Didn't think about that. I was like, oh, this is pretty easy. Yeah, that's where it gets deceiving. I want you to think it's easy. I need you to think it's easy. Hang on, we gotta check the merchant really quick. I know we've been saving these up, but...
Ancient treasures.
We don't have enough. I mean, we just got a free one, so we could possibly get another one anyways. And besides, I think the scythe is going to be a pretty good addition to our weapons. We may even replace our greatsword with it. Because I do like the way the scythe plays. Run. Run away. must go here. I must. Must get the things and the stuff. Now, I wonder what kind of bosses can appear from here. If it's any boss in the game, that could be problematic. If it's only a select few. Like, Tristan is bad, but I think we did just enough damage to make him discernibly easy. There are bosses that are going to be a lot less ideal to fight. Okay, so you are pointing in this direction. I just wanted to clear those guys because I didn't want to deal with them. Probably should clear the troop that's, like, in the way. But you know me. Not thinking. Bullshit on that. You should have been taken out long before. Ooh, 83. Ma'am, I'm gonna need your blood. Beast! 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 He's biting me! A 96! Oh well, that's fine. It is what it is. Ah! I still got you. Ow! That's such a cool ability. Why can't I have it? That one too. My bow will shut your eyes forever. 11 minutes. We can do this. I am gonna take out this group. I don't like it. Love that freeze. Okay, it's going up here. Again, I have to take you out because I don't like the thought of fighting the boss and then having you guys show up and be like, "Hello." Ow. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I just realized now, it dawned on me. When they say global event, like, happening in the world, they mean global for the server, not worldwide. There I was, worried that the game would, like, connect and put me in a very rough patch with other communities. No, I'm just used to what MMOs, you know, they usually state. Ah! Yeah. Mere soul. Yeah. You're gonna grab these. These guys stop being super, super dangerous. That I don't know who that is from appearance.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I hope it's not Jade. I really do. Physical power. I might as well drink that. Oh shit.
No mercy.
Who? Oh, it's what's her face? That's not bad at all. Ow. Say. Oh, and she ruined my... Oh! Ice Archer, lady, you're my best favoritist. Please. There's nowhere to hide in this. No. Okay. Oh, thank God. Hey, we got the whip. I can't wait to, finally earn the whip and see what that's about. Okay. I like those events a lot. I probably could do another one. Probably, given the rate in which I completed that one too.
From my veins.
Yeah, we got 2 of these. Got the bullwhip, which looks really cool. Oh, and you can see the ability they have on them. That's amazing. Okay, I didn't even think to look at that. Nope, I fudged up. Let's go. These are all the same level. Yeah. These are all the same levels, so it doesn't matter which one we go to. As far as I can tell... No. Not touchy. Yeah, these are all the same level. Let's go to this top one, though. No particular reason, just going. Just going. Do. We don't need the empty water skin. Do. Oh, God! Oh, I think we found... Yeah, we found the actual place. Oh, shit. No. I don't want to. Oh. Oh, that was unlucky. No, no bite. Ooh. Ah! Please. No. Stop with your nonsense. Die! The mess. Oh! Ah! Gotta get our health back. You know, it really comes down to it. We have a bunch of blood on hand, too, so if things go really sideways, we have the means to recoup. At least in blood terms. I'm gonna stop you, because I don't like you guys roaming around. Okay. Which direction is it pointing? Over Mia? Over Mia. Yes. Good. Paladin died there. Nice. Reload. 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 Cool.
My bags are full.
Crunch. The sun, but there is no sun here. Do not worry. killed a villager! Oh, I thought you were gonna stay in there. It's actually safer in there for you.
There is
Better
no
to
space
be
in my
inside
inventory.
than outside. Take that heart, because we're gonna need it. Yes, I am in fact a vampire. It was very nice of you to notice. We are going to drop the singular copper ingot, as it is not nearly as it's what's his face. Okay, he's not the worst. That's gonna be bad though. I don't like that these guys are here. Okay. He should be easy now. Oh, I say that. There we go. I say this. Okay, he did not drop a weapon, it looks like, but we did get a gem. Unless I had to have a full, not full inventory for a weapon, but that's perfectly fine. A new gem is good. That's not the gem. Where is it? It's called the Roaring Eye. There it is. Oh, okay. I mean, that could be really cool. Alright. And we do not have enough time to go get more, but that was amazing. So we are now going to head back home, drop off our haul. We don't have the forge yet to purify these items. Or do we? No, I don't think we do. No, that's the next guy. Military cap. I believe he's the sword dancer. He's the guy that's obsessed with dancing. He wanted to be a dancer instead of a warlord. He got his wish. I want this. It's mine. Can't stop me. You can try. You failed. Okay. So we're going to head home. I know we could just head to, you know, the military guy. We could. But then if any loot drops, we just don't have room for it. And there are things I don't want to drop. There are things I can totally drop, but there's things I don't want to drop. Would be nice if we found a critter, though, along the way to take home. If you could take their loyal attack dogs home. Because they're supposed to be trained, but who knows? Maybe. Alright. God, it's only 9 o'clock. It's so weird when you start on time, or just even a little bit early. Streaming at this kind of hour. Again, I know, most of my streams, 8 o'clock sharp. I try the best to get them around 8 o'clock sharp. But I was ready to go within 6 o'clock tonight. And I was getting my food, and then I sat down for a little bit. Then I decided I was going to watch a little bit. Streams. 37%. Sheep. I forgot there's sheep in the game. I wonder if they actually drop wool. They probably do. Oh, it's Simon Belmonto. Sorry, Simon, I gotta go buy you.
No monster shall escape my justice.
I'm escaping. I'm escaping. I'm escaping really fast. There's nothing you can do. I wonder if he can appear in the Shadow Realm. That'd be horrible. Or maybe it's called the Shadow Realm because it has to be a boss that you've slain. Which would really suck if somehow you got credit for a kill early game on Simon, and then you and your friends this
98% sheep, we need it. I must have you. I must have you. Give me your sheep.
The mortal mind.
Give me
very
your
simple.
sheep.
You are under
You are
my
mine. I command you, 98% sheep.
command, bend to my will.
Sorry, I got a little evil there. I need this. You are the greatest sheep amoebus one could ever ask for. Because you are creature blood. 98%.
I hope you like rats.
I do hope you like rats. Hide! How do I get out? Attack! It's a good thing I didn't do that in the middle of that. That would have been bad.
To carry that.
Wait! Another 98%! Oh my god! The prophecy! The prophecy!
There's no space in my inventory.
I would like that wool thread, but I don't really think there's enough. No. No, I don't really need it. I do need the sheep, though. Where the frig are you going? Come back.
Minds are so malleable.
Come back, come back, come back. Come back. Yeah!
Control.
There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you
Your
can do.
mind is
You are,
mine to
you are
control.
my friend. My sheepy friend. And you get to share a cell with your friend, my sheep. And together, we will rule this world. Of course, it won't be by your choice. You are a sheep after all. The fuck was that noise? Did that come out of you?
This is a mistake!
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna just do that because you deserve it. This vampire came over and took my sheep. Yeah, you're lucky I took your sheep and not you. They're my sheep. I'm gonna treat them well. Just painlessly take a little bit of blood from them every time I want creature blood. You just don't know the quality of the animal you have. You don't realize how good you had it. I should cull these cows just to get... I hate killing the cows. I feel awful about that. I shouldn't, but I do. Where am I going? The wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way. Could we get like a wolf replacer that makes us into a cow? That'd be amazing. If I can't ride the cow, I want to be the cow. The Rising Team, you have the opportunity to do some really incredibly funny, stupid stuff in the following months. You could, in fact, give us A, a vampire cow mount. B, give us the ability to have a cow skin for the wolf. Which would make encounters in PvP quite funny, if you really want to focus on that, because literally a person could be disguised as a cow in the middle of the wolf forest around wolves. The wolves won't care because they think it's a wolf. And then players be like, wait a minute, why is that cow just moseying up with the wolves? That would be great. That'd be freaking amazing. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Even crazier. A tree illusion shapeshift. So you add like some kind of like dryad or another like dryad or some other kind of like forest spirit boss. They drop the ability to take on the form of a tree. Now the tree does have some tells that it's a vampire. So it will try to take on the form of a common tree found in the region you're currently in. But it will have like veins. So if a person's looking closely, they'll see like veins around the tree. Also, the tree can slowly move. So it's kind of like a Gary's Mod, kind of like prop night thing, where the frickin' tree that you're pretending to be, you can kind of like shimmy yourself. You just follow somebody across a bridge. They stop, they look at the bridge, they're like, why is there a tree on the bridge? If they don't know that you can do that, then why would they think the tree is bad? Right? Am I right? But also situations like this, you could ambush somebody. I know that I know the rat form. I know that's what the rat form is for. But it would be funny. It would still be funny to have a tree. Maybe the first hit of the tree counts as like, it makes them think it's wood. So it makes a solid wood sound. It doesn't break the enchantment. But further hits start causing the tree to bleed, and it causes you to take actual like damage. So, unlike the rat, where you can pretend to be a rat amongst rats, and unless, you know, someone's not looking at the eyes, the tree form has a little bit of a security blanket, because if you're hiding in a group of trees, somebody will be like, I wonder if we're being followed, and they slap a tree. They have no idea what they've just hit. But then if they commit to it, because like, I need wood, you're like, uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, so we can apparently use that to get a free awakening. So I feel kind of stupid using our previous shards for that, but it's fine. It is what it is. Do I need to have these on me, dude? Nah, screw it. We'll figure that out. Also, we just got a ton of jewelry. My god. That's amazing. I am so thankful. Hooked stone, bloodwright. Turn invisible during the immaterial duration. It's kind of cool. We're gonna equip this one. And that's kind of neat, but I'm gonna break it down because it's not particularly great otherwise. I don't really use bloodwright, so yeah. We've also got that really neat ice one, so put that away. I'll have to try out Crystal Lance soon. Alright, let's go upstairs. It's sad we didn't really get to make use of the Blood Moon, but it's only a small, you know, boost. Small boost, which would have been enormous if we used the 100% blood, but it is what it is. Can't really plan for the Blood Moon. Well, I'm sure you can, actually. I'm sure somebody can, but we didn't. I don't bother. I like it to be a surprise. If it says it's going to be a Blood Moon, it's going to be a Blood Moon. We didn't really plan around it. Okay, 20% chance to summon a Skeletal Mage within a... Wait. But I have 2 of those. Why is it telling me... Is that the only one I have? Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, though. That gives us more, like, of that. But I thought it was going to be one of these. Oh, because it said Elemental Awakening. Hang on. We had another. Was it literally just the name of the scroll? We got the same scroll twice. Out of everything we could have gotten? That's kind of sad. I'm a little dismayed there. I really thought... where did I put it? In here? No, it says... What? Truly, it's not the exact same one. Why is it not letting me unlock another? I'm mystified. Because it doesn't say what it is. It just says unlock it. So maybe it was a bug? Why? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna just unlock a few then, because it's not letting me use it, which is kind of sad. Altar of Stygian Awakening. This is the Altar of Stygian Awakening, and it says... Maybe you can only do 1 per day, and it doesn't say that. We still got a lot of these shards, though, so... Spell cooldown, by 6%. Ignite deals 25%. Okay, that's actually something I might want to equip. Static triggers 20% increased damage. Nice. Well, I can't wait to see what the ice stuff is. Okay, so that's all well and good. We do have to check on our alchemy thing and see what we unlocked. But let's go to our vampire. Nope. Passive. This one. Yes. So we get ignite on occasion. So this also reduced our school down. Our cooldown. It's time to go to school for magic. Our cooldown rate, Ignite now deals more damage, and Chaos Explosions ignite enemies hit, and that's something that just happens anyways with Ignite. Soul Drinker, maximum health, heal self, 1% of your max health whenever a skeleton dies. That's our skeletons. That's not going to work for us. We don't have a static synergy. We could equip one. So currently, I guess I'm just still using this for the cooldown rate, but that one right there gives us the option to just keep generating skeletons if we had Condemn on our build. But I don't feel like that's so much. Where did we get this unholy magic point? I don't know. That's cool. It's cool, I guess. I really want to get another frost thing. Alright, so at least at the moment, that's all good. Let's see if she is. She is. Nice, nice, nice. Lorelei. Sure.
Will carry out
Rise, Lorelei, rise. My friendo, you are not ready to go anywhere. I'm trying to remember which station it was. I think it's down the jeweler area. Also, we did just unlock the flooring, so that'll work. And I'm disappointed about this. I don't know why that's not working. Maybe it is like a once per day kind of thing. Or maybe they are secretly one and the same, and I can't learn it because it's one and the same. This I will not understand or know. I do realize we do in fact have a doorway that goes all the way to this area of the floor. Yeah, we do, but... Okay, jeweler, jeweler, jeweler. Which one do we like the most? That one's kind of nice. I actually think the Regulus is better. Because add some dimensional, like... It just adds something we don't otherwise get. 91, that's the correct number. Nice. What spells we got? Ice Nova and Arctic Storm. I'd like to get a really nice Ice Nova one. I might as well. We got a lot of those. Recast. See, that's the one I like. The recast mechanic. That is good if we chill them or freeze them. And also that affects the recast. Why can't I make another? Oh, because it... Okay. So damaged by 45%. Then the Nova shields you. Technically, this deals more damage because if I hit them when they're shielded frozen, it will deal 30% increase. So it won't deal 45, it'll deal 30. But then we get another Nova that deals a little bit less of the original damage, which still would mean it deals more. Wish there was a way to combine them. I don't know if there is. I don't think there is, but... We're going to make 2 of these, one for Mo, one for our new follower. And now we're going to forget about it, it's fine. You know what, we're going to quickly give you a window here, because just started to, yeah. Just started to figure things out here. Do a purple window.
This will not work.
What a red one. I wish these windows would, like, show you the light that comes through. It's one thing that's missing. That is the unfortunate nature of them. Okay, I'm going to do that. It's fine. This whole area really matches in consistency. There isn't a whole lot to see outside from here anyway, so... I was going to head back to our knowledge station and see what we can unlock. And at some point, I'm going to have to get more wood and such, and more stone. So we are desperately in need of that stuff. Really? We didn't get a single book that we can use? That's a shame. Well, we got that. Why not? That means all the books we have that are for that are useless. It is what it is. There's something artsy here. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's head downstairs. Carpets we're going to need at some point, but when I get around to it, that is. This stuff that we're gonna know what to do with very soon, which is totally okay. We still gotta completely reorganize this room though. There's not nearly enough space here that I would like. Alright, we know who we're killing. Did I mark him? I did. We already know where he is, though. It's honestly irrelevant at this point. I was thinking about just working on the crypt, but we'll do that when we get back. So Octavian is here. Unless they've changed where he is. Unless it is, in fact, not the same person I'm thinking of. I think it is him, though. We have to remember now we have 3 cells open. 3 cells for thralls. We used 2 very recently for the sheep. Which I am not going to say is a bad idea. I think that was a great find. 2 98% sheep is amazing. Is it wasn't a very hard capture because they were sheep, but the blood is still creature quality. So... in terms of, you know, animals, in terms of, like, critters that we're going to claim, the sheep are probably one of the best finds you can find outside of cows and pigs in this. You don't really have to chase them very far, and there's a 0 risk of them killing us, unless, of course, we go back, the sheep have knives. That'll be a very different problem we'll have to deal with. Just have to figure that one out when we get to it. But it's just trust. Just trust in the way. Alright. So if I remember correctly, Octavian is really annoying because he likes to move around and throw shit. It's been a while since I fought him. Right off the bat, I think we're going to switch that up there. But we're going to leave our Nova, because Nova is quite strong with recast, and it's a shame we didn't get a stronger recast. Because the higher your recast, the less damage is taken away from the actual subsequent hit. And we got a pretty good setup, like the chilled frozen damage increase. They get chilled the second it hits them, but if they're already chilled, it's just going to hit them even harder. I just realized by removing that, we just removed that bonus. We don't need that. Yeah, no. Let's go with our instinct. We want range, though. We do want range. Yeah. I love the cold breath, but it's so short range, I don't think it's a great idea to use against Octavian. I don't believe so. Ooh, we need this. We need this. Yeah, you see how much damage that did? That guy's 100% rogue. Well, we can take him home. And he's from this area, so I have a military person that we can take. I was gonna say, don't you dare go through them. Don't walk into that.
Do not resist.
Don't move. Okay, we're getting lucky.
Is mine to control.
We're getting lucky tonight. I just realized we have no healing potions.
Enjoy your
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. Oh, that's right. This man. Bull. Double. He keeps going on his own merry way. And look at that. We just got a Valiant Longsword. We got the Razor Hood, finally. Wow. Never thought I'd see it. A lot of silver. Banners. Nice. I don't know if that's any good, ultimately, but got a lot of that, so it takes a lot of farming away from us, which is amazing. Okay. Let's see how that hood looks. We're gonna wear it for a little bit. I do think the Razor Hood's kind of cool in its appearance. Like, it's not really for me, but it's neat because it's the only thing we have close to like a Wraith or whatever for this game. Should probably remove
Good
these.
luck getting through my shield.
Sir! I was busy in my inventory. I should have been looking where I'm going. Ah! I want to run, but I'm chilled. I'm chilled again. It's not fair. It's not fair. Fuck you. Oh! Why did I commit to... The second I heard him, I should have just... Oh, God. I should have just kept moving. He injured me. Unholy Infused inflicts condemn. That's cool. There's a whole nother like level of like meta gaming, like power acquisition. You want to look for a really good like weapon. Oh, we don't have to do that. We can just do this. Let's get them. You want to look for a weapon that has the ability that you find to be the most useful in combat, and you want to find one that has a really nice infusion. Because some of those infusions can be real game like changers.
Run low.
Yes, I know your blood reserves run low. That is exactly why we're gonna drink one of these.
Invigorate.
We feel overpowered. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now, if we can get the radius of the explosion higher. Ooh, healing. Nice. Give me. It's mine. It's mine. Get the radius higher on this. We would never miss. Still possible to easily miss with that ability. I'll take all these. Eppers. Sapphires, yeah. Okay. Don't want that there. We still don't need to use this, so I'm gonna put that back there. I love that they can just watch you kill their friends and they'll do nothing about it. Ugh, that's unfair. Oh. Okay. Let's get him early.
I will bring safety to people by any means necessary.
Duh. Shit. Ah! Ah!
To me!
Okay. Nope.
Here's an old
Yeah. Ah! Shit! Whew. We almost died. He's probably gonna kill us. That's really bad. Yep, he got us.
Is not the end.
Okay. Yeah, he sucks. I don't remember him being able to pull us towards him. That's new. We did terrific damage to him, though. It's 100% Draculan blood here. Oof. Chef's kiss. Look at that. All of our magic damage was through the roof. Which, I don't know if that affects the ignite effect we have. I don't know. Oh, that's where that goes. Hello, buddy. How you doing? I helped you out. You were lugging that really, really heavy thing with you. Now you don't have to worry about it. Is there anything in here? There is. I'm taking all this. It's mine. It's mine. Free fish? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, there goes our drink. Oh, wait, no. No. We probably have another one. Yeah. Let's not do that. That would be stupid. Okay.
Another monster I have to deal with myself.
That hurts to miss. Bullshit! Why are you so much stronger? He's so strong.
This cannot be the end.
He's so friggin' strong. When did they make him this strong? I'm starting to think the ice bats are not the way. I think the chaos damage is the way. The problem is I missed. Okay. Let's think about this. What do you do? Still do the same thing? Probably. Soul burn, that's probably not great. Wisp dance. I can switch these out on demand, can't I? Spell damage to weakened. I mean, if we do this... Inflicts weaken on nearby enemies. I'm not sure how that would work. Okay, we'd have to get close to him, and then we have a barrier. I mean, weaken drops the damage they deal. Also, it's daytime, so we're gonna have to wait. His arena's not, you know, absolute worst place to be, but it's pretty bad enough that I don't relish fighting him during the day. Give it a little look, but yeah, there's a lot of openness. Mine! Give me the loot. It's my loot. Alright, put that there. There's no real danger of running out of blood here. Thankfully. What's that gem we have again? Knock targets back, that's useless. Spell power while the barrier lasts. We get increased damage. We can consume the barrier from an allied target and pull the ally towards us. That's useless for us. They'll be useless while we're literally playing this game. We get the chance to heal from a wisp, but I'm not going to rely on that too much. Grants Phantasm for each target hit, so it's only going to Phantasm him. So we have to rush him, Phantasm him, curse him. I think first we have to hit him with the Chaos, though. And then, of course, we have this bonus, which is going to increase our healing received. So healing ourselves is going to help. But we deal 8% increased spell damage to him as long as he's weakened. So that's good. Is it a lot of damage? Probably not. But we have some security by making him weak. It's, again, not a lot of security, but it's probably enough. It's a 15%, you know? 15% drop in his damage. Get cooldown reduction. Never mind, we'll never get that because he won't die. He won't die. Get cooldown reduction by its very nature. That's okay. Dealing damage, leech. It's not powerful enough to consider as a weapon. I don't know, maybe illusion is the way to go here. I can't remember what we used in the past. It was probably unholy, but as this is brutal mode, they have different abilities. Different abilities which demand different strategies. We can do this. I know we can do this. Maybe, so it's probably like the Shadow Priestess. It's probably a situation where I'm thinking, yeah, normally I fought him in the distance, but now we need to consider fighting him up close. Because it's harder for him to land on us if we're in his face. And maybe he doesn't even use that ability if we're too close to him. But also, I want to get the most out of popping this on him. Which, again, I'm not certain this is a great ability to have. But it's still a shield, which is going to reduce what he deals to us. And then on top of it, it's applying a status on him that he is not going to be very appreciative of. Plus, we're getting a stacking damage bonus. And this can potentially heal us, but it also deals damage after the fact. So, as we hit him... Okay, so we're going to run up to him.
You aren't the first monster I've fought.
He pushed us away. That's not good. That's not good. The stun is awful. Okay. This is not as much damage as I'd hoped. Nope. That's awful. Okay, good, good. Oh!
To me.
Okay, this is bad. Yeah, I don't think this was the way to go. Oh. Yep, no, that was not the way to go. We barely did anything to him. It was good in practice, not in execution. Not in execution. So, back to the drawing board. Maybe we do the cheap shit that we always end up doing anyways. I mean, static can deal some tremendous damage. Magic, blah, blah, blah. Pierce, that can quickly add up to a lot of damage, but... It's attack speed buff, we don't really need an attack speed buff. Blocking attack, pushes, blah, blah, blah. Blood bolts. Really gotta get a better Shadow Bolt modifier. What modifier do we have on Shadow Bolt? I wonder. I don't know what I just tried doing there. Cooldown. Cooldown's not great. I'm just gonna do Ye Olde Faithful here. We have a passive for this, so it's good. Equip that for now. Might as well. I think we're still getting a benefit from it. I don't think we have to have an ability from that tree. You're annoying, sir. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I don't care. Ah! Oh, that's so annoying. And these guys just ruin it all. That's disastrous. We don't want that there.
You are the first monster I've fought, and you won't be the last.
Yeah. Ah! I not beat you. Ah!
To me!
I think we need to go on Holy Shield. I'm just gonna say it. I think we need it. Yep, we're definitely gonna need it. Oh, we're gonna need it. Yeah! I'm done! I knew it. So we did more damage that time. I think we need the shield. I think we need the shield. I hate that we need the shield, but I think we need the shield. It seems like it's the only way forward. However, it puts us in a unique position. Where we can heal ourselves. Maybe we just get the Army of the Dead. Because for a couple of seconds, at least, he's going to be completely overwhelmed. Maybe not a great idea, but who knows? He has a couple of seconds where he's thinking about the start of the fight, and we're probably going to be able to do a tremendous amount to him.
You're a vampire, aren't you? Seems
Okay, he killed everything. We did some damage. I meant to. Okay. Okay, we're doing better. Okay, okay. Whoa. Damn it. Oh.
here's an old trick.
Okay, okay, okay. Unfortunately, we don't have it back. Oh. Oh. That was a waste. Oh. That seems to be the ticker there. I don't know if we use the vampire... sorry, the Army of the Dead. I don't think we use the Army of the Dead. And my reasoning for that was, although it seemed nice for the moment, they are delayed in their attacks. That's not going to cut it. He's just going to kill us. We use that. Use this. I mean, that does, like, the most damage. We have some chaos, so... And we're going to keep that unholy modifier because... Ow! Because we're getting healed whenever a minion dies. And we have the ability to summon a minion. At least a few minions, even. We're getting healed by that, too. Okay. I'm just gonna pop that.
Time to dust off my blade.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
My blood reserves run
Really now. Yeah. See, that's the worst part. He does that shit. Ugh. Ah! Ah!
Here's an old trick.
I'm calling BS on that. I am calling BS on that.
This cannot be the end.
Ah. We have to go back home and make some more potions. I hate to think that I wasted my entire journey here. We are now out of blood. Thankfully, we have blood that he has stolen. Damn. Let's go get our blood. We can do this. It's... When he decides to do that bullshit... Ah! It's when he decides to do that oh, I hate you so much. That secondary bullshit he ends up doing is what's getting us. Okay, maybe we get rid of the burn. I like having the burn, I do, but it's not working. Summons the Skeletor. We honestly can just keep summoning shit. Why not? Why wouldn't we? The Unholy is the way to go. Cool down. That just deals damage. It doesn't actually do much else. Okay, we'll have a high damaging bolt, and we'll have that. And I couldn't tell if that was the best way to go about that, but maybe it was.
I will bring safety to the people by any means necessary.
I forgot to drink blood. Okay, let's quickly evacuate. Which is unfortunate because I just used my thing. Oh wait. No, I'm screwed. There's no way. We forgot to drink our blood. I feel so stupid. Screw it. That's BS.
Cannot go on.
We did that to ourselves. And I was thinking about drinking the Draculan, but I figured I would die anyways, so... We didn't get the most out of our Crimson Beam. Maybe we do switch back to the Chaos, because the Ignite is dealing more damage. Which is I went the wrong way, of course I did. I saw that, and I was like, oh, I can sneak across there. No, you can't. So we hit him with Ignites. Ignites are dealing more damage, period. And we still get passive Ignites with our attacks. See, that's why I kind of want to have the Ignite bolts, but... no, maybe we do keep the Ignite bolts. We're getting a lot of gem dust every time we break a barrel and shit. We are, in fact, getting some gem dust. I think the problem is he turns around on a dime. He'll jump above you and over you. And you only have so many abilities in you. So he's able to get free hits. And I do think the shield is doing work. It's just the shield lasts for so long, and I'm prone to making mistakes with the shield. Very tempting to think about attacking him now, but this whole cloud is gonna vanish. What the hell is that? Ah! If I could get you to set fire to the boss, that'd be amazing. The skull is like, eh. I think we only summon a skeleton if we attack. Yeah.
Sanguine regeneration.
I don't think there's any other means of power we can get. Oh, we should have built the gloves. The gloves. We would have gotten Spell Leech. We did just unlock the gloves. I feel so stupid for not making those. It's like, oh, we need the gloves. We need the gloves. Here I am not making the gloves. Take off the helmet for now. I unlocked it. I don't need it. Projectile range, cooldown. I mean, that could be really useful. You know, honestly, it's gonna be harder to hit, but we get more benefits out of that than we do the other thing. This V's infected by our ignites. We can deal increased damage, and we can heal ourselves. Who knows, maybe the Rogue Blood's gonna serve us better here. Maybe. Worst case scenario, we have to go home and, you know, make a bunch of rat juice and come back. I'm surprised this guy's giving me trouble, though. 'Cause we fought him in Brutal in the past. But that was a while ago. That was many, many updates ago. I'm really tempted to start fighting him now, but I know the second I do, this cloud cover's gone. Glad to have found all that stuff, though, from that caravan. Extra iron. Really should go back to the mines, though, at some point. But we did pick up a high blood level rogue, so we have a consideration here. We could turn that person into a thrall for the rogue blood, or more intelligently turn them into an actual vampire and send them to get the things we need. And I think that that's probably the thing I should do with the 100% rogue blood, because the higher their blood value, not only does their success rate go up, but I think they also gather more stuff. At least I think they gather more stuff. If that's not the case, then we shouldn't bother, but... Oh, look at that. Shade's Eye. Stuff. Okay. Okay, he literally bypassed the whole thing.
To me.
Get him. That's bogus. If he hits you from behind, he literally stops you from shielding.
Here's an old trick.
Oh, that's bogus. You don't know where I am. That's so stupid. Oh my god.
Go on.
Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, I've made up my mind. I think we're gonna go and we're gonna get our stuff back, but we're gonna come back here with more potions. As we just about killed him with what we had. This seems to be the golden goose here. I also think that this gem is affecting our skeletons in a very small amount because the times that they hit him, I think they did a little bit more damage. It's not a lot, but it apparently is just enough. This man must die. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Go away. We're gonna collect all these things as our going away present. They're mine. They're mine. You cannot tell me otherwise, sir. Woohoo! Fuck off. Ah! I retreat. I hate having gone that distance, though, and coming away with nothing. I hate that so much. Like, I know that boss fight, and just one thing is a little bit different. I don't recall him being able to juggle the player, so I've had to compensate my strategy for that ability, and only that ability. And it still's bearing no fruit. But I mean, on the plus side, at least we walk away with, like, knowledge of what to expect. Oh, no. Just burn yourself. Oh. Ah, fuck you. Okay. I think they died. Their stupidity set themselves on fire. What kind of potions do you have, of curiosity? That's what I want to know.
Welcome, stranger.
Nothing that great. I'll take those, because that's the next step in, like, healing potions.
Careful now.
You just got regular gems. Nothing else noteworthy. Dog.
Enjoy my humble shop.
Scourge stone and things. He's got fish, though. Wonder if they can ever sell the really nice fish. Who knows? I walk away with the fat gobies here. They're pretty good. Crimson Templar legs, don't really need those. Iron claws, don't really need it. Iron crossbow, don't really need it. Garlic resistance, don't really need it. Storage lockers. Sure. Oh, did I just use up all my money? No, I didn't. I have no room. There we go. I don't need the grass.
Well Welcome, stranger.
Fat Goby. I would like to have the Fat Gobies. As you see, they are quite useful. We really don't need 13 stone on us. There's not much we can do with 13 stone. Now I'm poor. That's fine. One Fat Goby is worth it. It's 100% health to whoever we feed it to. It's amazing. I really gotta go fishing, but we're kind of relying on our thrall to come back with the loot. Which, I could test that theory right now. I could save the game and leave when I get home and see if when we get back to the throne, if time has been deducted or not. Because in that case, we could have an instant payday. And maybe not have to wait all the hours. I don't know if it's subtracting the hours off, you know, off server. Or if it's just saying, yeah, it's completed. I have no idea. But it is definitely completing whenever I've come back. So I wonder. I truly wonder. We're gonna go through here. I don't care. And you know what? While we're here... Run away, but yet you're running towards me. You're not running towards me. You're fine. I just want your cotton. It's really ironic, really, when you think about it. Truly, truly ironic. Vampire.
I must
No
make room
interest
if I
in
want
you.
to carry that.
Or your blood. We just came here for the clothing. No! In those moments you pray for their inaccuracy. Ooh. No, thank you, please. Now that I have the cotton, I can afford more clothes. And I need to make the gloves, which probably would have made a huge difference, by the way. Because the gear level... Let's not forget the gear level. Oh, wait, no, the gear level wouldn't have mattered. What am I talking about? Because I have the same gear level. Yeah, shit. It was really just the healing from magic. But that, in itself, is pretty valuable. That is very valuable. Or... Okay. No, we really need to kill him. But there is a way, an alternative, maybe is equally painful as what we're trying to achieve here. But there's a possibility it is the only way. If we ignore him, try to get... Do you realize how valuable that would be? If I get the whip now... If I kill the Blade Dancer and get the whip, don't we already have the Merciless whip unlocked? But we also have an artifact. Oh wait, we can't use the artifact with the guy we have to kill. That's right. Never mind. That strategy's out the window. Fabricator, radium. Take him. Spectral dust. No. I think we can still do this. We came very close with this setup. We came so very close. We just have to commit. Oddly enough, too, I switched away from the cold damage, but the cold damage did unbelievable damage to him. It's just... The cold damage... It's a one-way kind of fight. You have to commit to keeping him chilled to deal more damage. First of all, you guys are still away on the hunt. Yes. Lorelei is not ready to go on a hunt. I'm not going to bother sending her out because it would take a bit of time to make her stuff, which we will have to do, and I may do in a moment. But first, let's put that in there. Let's put that away. Just drop off a bunch of stuff. I'll have to learn those lockers here in a moment. This is where base, housekeeping is going to be quite beneficial to us. To make another gem chest at some point. Right now we're not having a problem with that, but that will become a problem. Just put some iron away for now. So we have a need for iron. Let's put our silver, copper away. Put the sword away. Put these away. Put the goby away. I'll have to stop by our alchemy lab. We have to actually harvest some more of our plants too. Honestly, let's harvest our plants right now. And kill a bunch of birds with one stone here. Again, I love that this stuff just regrows. It's using our vampire powers. We still gotta plant another seed here for something, but I don't know why I went in here, but I did. Oh yeah. The pendants. It doesn't matter what we make. I'm just turning those into high tier necklaces. Okay, we could try to get another gem, but right now I'm just not gonna bother. Lorelei, you know what? Lorelei. I know we said we're gonna equip what's his face, but you'll have to wait. Might as well get that out of the way right this moment. Put the stone in the stone grinder. I did want to start working on that. Let's go to our knowledge book really quickly. That's not where we go. This is where we go. Storage lockers, nice. We go back downstairs. We are going to take a look at this. To make these, we need the Hollow Fang gloves. We need to make the Hollow Fang gloves again. And then we'll be able to make them. Likewise, we don't have enough cotton yarn. Okay. That is something to note. I did just get some more cotton, so that does fit out. Who knows, maybe what's-his-face will show up with cotton. But at the moment, take this, back up there, put it down. You know what, Lorelei? I'm going to making myself new equipment, so let's give you these. Gear level 24. You're not quite ready, but you're almost ready. Smithy. Doesn't matter what we give her. Preferably something that she can upgrade right away, so. Like how it shows us that, but you can't make that yet, so. Just give you the mace. those gloves should be made. We're going to craft them again as our full Magus equipment. There. We have a full set of armor. Amazing. The color's wrong. It's okay. There. Now they are complete. Take off the stupid hood. Put this away. Alright. Now, I'm going to save. I'm going to exit. We're going to jump back in and we're going to see if our companions have returned magically from nothing. I'm kind of hoping they have. We're not done. The stream is not done. Do not worry. Because I'm unsure if time is deducted as real time scale or if time is deducted because you weren't online. Does the game just say, you know what, round it up? I'm kind of hoping that's the case, because then we can just cash in, you know, extra stuff and maybe get ourselves a bunch of Stygian shards for free. But not to mention the fish that we sent good old Mo out for. I keep wanting to call him Moby. I don't know why. Moby? Moby? Mr. Mo. Well, I saw Mo for a moment. Did you see that? Can't tell me I didn't see Mo. I saw Mo for half a second. What was that about? Is he home? Did he return? He wasn't dead. He was moving. That must mean he's alive. Yuppie. Okay. No. It didn't do shit. Okay, well, damn. Yeah, so it is literally time for time. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That was also the possibility. I was fully willing to accept that, despite hoping against hope. It's okay. It is okay. Put that away. These in here. I do want to plant a seed, but I don't know what kind of seeds we have. Snowflower. Wait, can I plant a tree and have all the things around it? That'd be kind of cool. The cypress. We're gonna put Mo's amulet, since we already gave one to Lorelei, in here. And I'll probably forget it exists, and probably make a copy, which will be very embarrassing, but... I mean, if we can get enough cotton stuff, we can equip Lorelei and also send her out, too, before the end of the stream, which would be nice. Wait, hey. No, it can't fit. Garden fence is in the way. Are you kidding me? Okay. I mean, I like having this pine tree here. But if we put another pine tree, it wouldn't matter. I don't know. No, we're not going to do that. That seems overly stupid for me. Wait, can I just... Damn. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Can't do a tree, but I can sure as shit do the bleeding heart seeds. Yeah. And we'll do some snowflowers too. Snowflowers? Here we go. Thought we had Morning Glory seeds. I think we used all of them. Yeah, I think we planted every single one we ever found. I don't think you can get seeds either from this whole thing. Just plant those there. Okay. I'll probably do some other shit with that. Alright, alchemy. I'm going to want to... Oh, limited in combat. Wait, did the other one do that too? Or was it just... I don't know. We must do research on these potions. Okay, no, yeah, it is the same. It's not instant, it does break if you take damage. Got it. But we can definitely make some elixirs, too. Bonus movement speed, that's not going to matter. Weapon leech. Weapon leech isn't going to matter too much. Spell leech. Spell leech might matter. Enchanted brew. We can make some more glass bottles. Just make those because we can. Okay, so we have a bunch of things being made. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, so I will be right back, chat. I've returned. Hello. Oh, seems I did not. Yeah. Okay. Seems my little base here was already done making what I needed it to make. All right. So got quite a few really nice things from that. Don't have enough Stygian shards again. I gotta wait. Could go out and try to farm for that, but nah. Honestly, I think I'll put the rest of my Stygian shards that I have into, oh yeah, out of curiosity, can I make her some gear? She already has the gloves. So we should make her a chest guard, legs, boots. And then we have to upgrade them again. Then we might be able to send her out. Smithy, Merciless. Oh yeah, we'll be able to send her out. Yeah. She'll have everything up to date. Okay, Stygian. I'm gonna take the rest of these and grind them down. Because I feel that is the best thing we can do. So this should be done. Yep. Orlay, where are you? Running away, I see. There she is. Here's your weapon. Already an impressive 42, but you will be much, much stronger very shortly. Okay. Give you some leggings, boots, chest guard. Honestly, I consider it cheaper to fit them in the finished gear than it is to do the rest of it. There we go. Gear level 60. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and it doesn't give them the gear level +1 like we get. Okay, I see. So that doesn't matter either way. You're always going to be stronger than your minions. Where do we crush those down? The jewel place, that's right. Yes. Let's go, 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 go. Alright. Wrong station. Alright, nice. So I'm gonna quickly... Oh, I just realized these windows are, we are gonna make some see-through windows here. Because we have the garden on this side. It's very nice to look at. I'm gonna quickly open my soda here that I got from the kitchen. Ah, yes. Soda. Refill. 3 hours in stream. Gotta have a refill. Our plans are to go over back whence we came to fight What's-His-Face. There is not much of a choice when it comes to getting better geared for him. It's really going to just be a matter of fighting him and hoping we win. Maybe I'll extract more blood from this beautiful boy we have. Our 100%. Ah, delicious. Okay. My friend. Blood potion. Gonna do another one, right? Yeah. So, we're going to give you this. And then we're going to do that, just to guarantee you have no more misery. See, now we don't really need the blood from all these people. So it would become a matter of turning some of them into, like, you know, actual followers in the future and sending them out for resources. So we have the sheep here. Sheep. Here, eat a rat. You like rats, don't you? Like how you can enter the prison cell. Also, sheep, I swear, I thought you were going to end up with your friend. So let's bring you upstairs. We keep creatures in one room and people in the other. Sorry, pardon my sheep. Pardon. Eat the rat. Just feeding sheep rats. That's really messed up, actually. That's so messed up. Okay, the militia crossbowman. So you were from the farmlands. And I don't remember where you're from. You're probably a farmland type character, though. So the thing is, like, we have the 98, but I don't often use Roadblood anymore since we get the Draculan. So this guy we're probably going to turn into a vampire. Let me just do some research here on this. We're gonna make the crypt. I think we're gonna make the crypt first before we go anywhere. Okay, so let us design a crypt. Wrong thing. I love that I can hear the sheep in here. I love that. Meh. I know. You are sheep. There's nothing you can do about it. Meh. I'm sorry, sheep. That's a new one. I love it though. Okay. We are going to get some walls. I mean, I would like this to be part of the same room, but at the same time... That's kind of cute. I don't know where we got those from, but... Verdant Gate. Candle stands. Okay, I will actually have the barred windows here. Kind of like the idea of the crypt being open to the air. There's a breeze, very spooky breeze that comes through. So we can make more of these coffins. It's annoying that I can't get everything 100% like in sync. This is really because of the candles too, but so we'll have to move some more of the vampires there. Let's finish this. And honestly, this is not gonna do it for us. So let's do this. Actually, I can do something cool with this. I think this is going to look pretty neat. Let's get some lights. These statues I can do. Pillar ornaments, statues. I don't know what these things are. Plague chemist decoration. When are we gonna get to use that again? So that's kind of cool. Nocturnal opulence. Yeah, let's use that instead. Like the orbs are like glowing. That's kind of cool. This gives us a nice little view of our... We don't want to jump down there, that'd be bad. That'd be really bad. What are you doing? Is there a way I can regulate that so I don't accidentally doom myself? Where are the fences? That's right, we gotta build an actual thing to do that. How do we build railings again up here? I always forget. Do we build the pillars first? Or was my first instinct correct? I don't know. You know what, though? I'm kind of liking the pillars. It's just a section we don't go to for the sake of not dooming ourselves. Maybe. Stands to reason. It's nice to look at. There's no real purpose to go there except for jumping off. Just don't want to jump off in the wrong direction. Okay, so castle floor. What we're trying to do is undo the mistakes we made in the first place.
This will not work.
Surely it will. Surely you concur. It will. We are kind of just burning time here on purpose, but it's fine. I'm gonna occasionally hear the sheeps going meh, meh. Okay, very nice. So this is the prison tower slash... What the hell's wrong with that sheep? You're still bloody. Or is that just because you're imprisoned? I'm sorry. It's a better life for you here. Trust me. Believe me, those humans were going to chop you up for mutton. I only ask a portion of your blood. And that is it. Here I was thinking you were the chosen one. You, though. You are the chosen one. Good, 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 good. I'm not gonna waste either of those on you just yet. You, sir, are the 100% rogue. I am going to subdue you. Oh, shit.
The mortal mind bends.
It's a good thing it just doesn't open the door and let them out. That would really suck. Supplies. I gotta find a better place for that. I think that goes in the alchemy lab, if I remember correctly. There's so much more room. We have so much more room. Okay. Dunley Farmland. Expertise. I think expertise... Honestly, I don't remember. No, expertise I think is how much they get, because this is the difficulty right here. Or maybe it just adds everything else. Screw it. We're gonna do it.
You will find fulfillment in service.
Fulfillment in service. Good, good, good. Okay, because this irritates me so much. There. Now that connects with that. And we are going to... light this up here. Very nice. Okay, where do you go? You do in fact go in the alchemy lab. I think we finally move you out of here. You were a means to an end. Quite honestly now, even if I were to create that rat boss again for shits and giggles, it would not be a bad place for you to be. We'll also start moving the vampire coffins here in a sec, but let's move you first. Okay. Not that we even use this thing anymore. We'll have, like, a brand new use for it here to get mutated rats and such. We can fight spiders, too. Alright. So let's start moving the vampires. Yes, I do kinda, sorta want to immediately move out there and do the boss fight. But I also kinda want to get that good, like, satisfactory dopamine from fixing things now. I just realized that wall is the wrong color on the outside. It's fine. Figure it out in a moment. I want to get all this settled. Because that's a huge part of this game, is making the comfiest damn game you can for yourself. Living in this vampire... I just realized we could have gone up those stairs. It's fine, I'm lost in my own castle. It's fine, I'm gonna leave this door open. It's okay. It is what it is. She won't get stuck on that, will she? Probably not. Let's add this. We got a nice candle and lantern aesthetic going on in here. What about the wallpapers? The crypt. Blackstone. Yes. 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 I wish that did more. It doesn't currently. It'd be nice if it did. Kind of want to put a nice statue or something in here, but... Vampires are about vanity, above all else. It's a shame there isn't like a pillar decoration for these. You can't just drape a pillar over there. Instead you have to get creative. You can do this. I think I want that there. Lucy? No. Frederick? Ronald? Damien? Bort? Bort!
A new revenue. My purposes.
That's a good name. Welcome, Bort. Your eyes are now blue like mine, though they don't glow nearly as much. I could have sworn they used to glow, like, really deep. Maybe I'm just imagining that. We can do some, like, decorating here and there. Paintings, vases. Are those kind of vases we can put stuff in? Can. Yes. No, that looks cool. That looks cool. I'd sleep here. This looks amazing. Okay. Let's get the other coffins in there. Spending too much time doing that. It is what it is. I think this is like the chill half of the stream where we just take a moment to just enjoy what we've been building. They can enter... Yeah, they can enter and exit through that. It is possible for our vampires to kill themselves in the sunlight, but that's really why we have this whole area, you know, sealed. It is also possible to make a garden in such a way that they can never burn themselves alive. That is a possibility. You can achieve that. This is just not the right dimensions for it. And I believe it's possible now to make an indoor garden. I saw some creative builds. I wasn't sure if they were using mods or whatever. But I know you can make a above tier garden. I used to make gardens with multi-levels. So in theory, it's also possible to make a garden that is indoors. And that's really just the basis of, because you can build up, that means you can also build in. And that theory, that thought is like super tantalizing. I'd love to build like an indoor garden too, on top of everything. Because the shadowing in this game is really nice. So having all the plants all set up would be kind of cool. So we've got an extra coffin for an extra minion at some point. Which we can easily do. You know what I could do? Just to speed things up here. Now that should still count as a prison, right? Because technically that's... Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know, I should have seen if I could do. Damn. I didn't know if I, like, erased it or whatever, if that would do anything, but... It's fine, it's fine. It looks good, it looks good, I love it, I love it. Looks a little better. Looks a little cleaner. But at the same time, this side doesn't have that, so... No, no. I like that. That's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't hate it. It's probably faster to go that way. I love the way this looks. I wanted like a grand hall like that. Ultimately, the positioning of it conflicts greatly with how I use the castle, because most of my entry is from that side now. So I'm literally not doing what I truly need to do. Put that fixed start problem in there. Okay, let's take this. And we'll have to figure out a use for this room. I mean, we could just expand the alchemy there if we want, or move one of the other station areas up there. I did want to make an alternate way of climbing the castle, though, and I'm unsure about how we're going to achieve that. This I do not know. Okay. Hello, sheep. Don't mind me, sheep. Don't mind me. Let's move in vampires where they need to go. I was gonna move her next to her sister, but oh no, we can still. Yeah, we can still navigate to this. And I love that big tree there. That's cool. That just looks so damn good. I love it. I love it so much. We'll go for a different theme, too, of a castle when we actually make our way to the next area, the next big thing. We'll have a very distinctly different sort of deal going on. There. Now we can use it. We have something gold to look at. Alright. So we got all of that situated. I think we now move out towards the boss. Because by the time we arrive, it'll be probably closer to daytime anyways. We can just wait from there. Lorelei is... Nope, not the horse. Lorelei. She's ready to go out on her first big journey. No doubt she'll succeed like those before her. Let's put these resources away. We have some bone here. Nice. And she is going to make us proud because she is, after all, Draculan. She can go to her special little lands and get us some pretty good loot. Although I'm curious where she slates against stuff like this. Like, for instance, if I did this, she would succeed. Okay. Because she's quite powerful. So that really now gives us a really nice idea. Do we want to send her to the place she belongs? Well, actually, she can't go where she belongs because... yeah, she's never doing that. That's too high level. Because that's right, we already sent one person there. So we would have to send her somewhere else. And there's a variety of places we could send her. I wonder. Oh, she'd destroy them. She would destroy them. Hey, Corrington, how you doing? Nice castle. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I don't want to waste her anywhere over here. And this is the only place that gives fish. Send her for cotton. We will need cotton. Would like more fish. There's no other places for that. Except for here. But that's not the largest thing she could walk away with. Damn. Dang it. Do we need glass? I think we are going to need glass. Yeah, screw it. Go, go, go. Can I send Bort with her? That's a bad idea. Oh, yeah, we could try to boost Bort right this moment. Maybe we have enough stuff. I know I said I was gonna head out, but hang on. Bort's brand new. Hey, he doesn't need the best of the best, but we can at least get him somewhat ready. Do we really need glass? That's what I'm wondering here. Do we truly need glass? I realize we can upgrade those. I'm not going to do that just yet. I don't even know if I have enough cotton right now to upgrade him. And then that makes it more pertinent that I get cotton. Which I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. But I know we're going to need the quartz for something. Ugh! We don't have enough. Bort, you stink, Bort. Okay, we only need enough to get him a little bit strength. He doesn't need a full thing of equipment. We have some hand-me-downs. We can give him some hand-me-downs, too. Don't we have the extra amulet? I think we do. That I said I would try not to forget about. Yeah, we don't have enough thick leather. Did we put leather in our thing? I wonder. Which I do realize I can also move the leather thing by now, and I probably should. We ran out of oil. Oil. We need oil. Oil. No oil. Dang it. Where do we keep the oil? I actually don't remember where we keep oil. I think we keep oil in here. I think we are 100% out of oil. Oil! Okay, I mean, weapons. We have weapons. Let's give him what we have. And we will worry about that. Oh yeah, we were going to give that to Mo, but now that we have Bort, yeah, Mo kind of gets sidelined a little. Where did I put boots? Yeah, because we made pants and that. We need gloves. Do we have gloves for Bort? Probably no gloves. Also, I can remove this. So we do have ourselves a nice bedroom upstairs, which we never use. So there's that. Okay, let's grab that stuff. We'll go over to Bort. And we'll give Bort the things he needs. And he will be most appreciative, I'm sure of it. Let's not forget this. So I don't know where I was heading. Oh, you know where I was heading? I was thinking I'll grab that, then I'll go up the stairs to the crypt, but we have a real crypt now, so we know where it is. It's over here. I could still make going upstairs a little bit easier here. I don't know. Hey, Bort! Shit! Bort! Damn it, Bort! Stop it! Better appreciate that necklace. That is a really good necklace. You are now better equipped than Mo. He doesn't have gloves yet, but he's better equipped than Mo was. Where did we get the 180 wood? Oh, from the coffin. That's right. Oh, I never knew you could... I never bothered. Interesting. You can look at their exact everything. Nice. Bort. Thank you. Okay. Now we can send both of them out. I am so stoked that you can capture animals now. That is so neat. Alright. We can send the two of them out to get things. Now, do we want the glass, or do we want to get cotton? And scrolls, but we're kind of running low on what we need. Cotton's really good. It gets us the basis of our outfits. The thing is, I don't think cotton's used in this area, and that's our next big upgrade. Screw it. My mind is saying send them to get the glass, and that's exactly what we're going to do. They both have 100% chance. 100% to get that done. That is really good. I think that's going to be a bonding experience for both of them. I think they're going to get it done. Where do you go? Tailoring. I'm going to move this to the tailoring floor. And then we will head out to the boss arena, finally. As my OCD has mostly subsided. Okay. There. That's more form-fitting. Really looks like a workroom. It's nice. Okie dokie. Just checking around. Yeah, we fixed the walls. We had a weird mismatched wall before. It's fine. Alright. All our potions. Want to do something like this? It's kind of like foreboding thing for our next castle. We're gonna have different colors though for the lights, but I really like how it looked. Map seems bigger than last time you watched. Gradually expanded. Yeah, the recent update not too long ago was Oakvale, Invaders of Oakvale. So there's this massive new area. I say massive. It's, you know, only a little bit larger than Cursed Forest. But as a result, it's added a bunch of new content to the game that I'm still catching up on. Because the thing about this game is you have to get to certain power levels to really be able to experience those areas. It's not that you couldn't find things and take on the boss challenges, it's that they're very powerful and they kill you very fast. And since most of the recipes in the game to progress are kind of locked away behind boss progression, you have to get those kills, you have to do those things to get forward in this world. So I have not been able to just easily experience this, and I was trying to go through that with my friend Keto a few months ago, the Invaders of Oakvale series that we did. We didn't even get this far. And that, unfortunately, really is just because there's a lot going on in her life and she needs time to do that stuff off camera. So trying to plan it with your friends doesn't always work out. I've still been talking her into wanting to play this again at some point, but I don't know if she's going to want to play it anytime soon. We have other projects we want to do, other games. That's why I started playing this during October, because I really, really wanted to get into that content one way or the other. I can only wait for my friends for so long before I'm itching to play. And I'm still going to want to play this with my friends. I love this game. So, all those new areas we haven't ever seen. I've never been in Oakvale. I've never seen it. And I didn't finish the Gloomrot content when I played in Gloomrot, because there was, again, other content coming out. And as a variety streamer, I want to cover other things. So we have to go to Gloomrot very soon. In fact, technically we can go there now. It's just I'd rather get this boss done before we go there. I'm hoping towards the end of the stream we'll have stepped our foot into Gloomrot and probably taken out a boss. Maybe. Because there is a boss that drops the whip. And we already have an upgrade path for the whip. If we can take out this boss, then we take out the one that drops the whip recipe. It's the Blade Dancer lady. It's funny, they're both blade dancers. The guy that loves swords so much, and then it's a living mannequin we have to kill. We take them both out. We can have our first enchanted super weapon, which will be pretty cool. Because I do have a shattered relic of a whip that I can enhance. But we need the weapon station from the guy that we're just about to go fight. So it requires very long progression, didn't go well with friends. That's, yeah, it's long progression. That's the problem. You're only as up to date in the game's terms as your gear is and as your knowledge is. And when you're just playing with friends every few months and you keep doing different worlds, you're never going to be able to do the higher up tier stuff. And they're not adding content for the lower tier of the game, at least not at this point. So currently we don't really have much of a choice about where and when we play, except when we just decide to play. Ah! Of course he did that. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's enemies everywhere. There's always enemies. Always. We need the gem dust. We need it. Don't really need the papers so much. I know we can just kill these guys. We don't really have to fight them. We need the scrolls, though. Oil. Gotta get that oil. I'm gonna take this, though. We've been using a lot of silver, though. Normally in the past I wouldn't really have used silver all that much. I'd always like stockpile it and ignore it, but seems to be more of a reason to use it. I don't really need these tainted hearts though. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Well, first of all, let's deal with these guys. They're very annoying. Okay. We are going to drink this. We are going to drink this. And then we're going to drink this.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Good. Okay. And now we are going to switch to our melee, because that really is the best we got.
Another monster I have to deal with myself. So be it.
Okay, good. We did manage to... Shit. Okay. Shit. I made a mistake. The skeletons are at least keeping him busy. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, see, you get hit once. Yeah, see, he gets tired when he does that. Oh! Damn it! Okay, okay, okay. Nope.
To me.
Okay, heal, 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 heal. Ah! I hate wasting that on her. Oh! It looks like we're gonna do it. Knock on wood.
Here's an old trick.
Oh! No! Knock on wood didn't work! I cursed myself! I cursed myself! I cursed myself. Do you still play games like Phasmophobia? Remember, found your channel through VODs of this game. I have not touched Phasmophobia since the last video that I did. and that was not voluntary. I wanted to continue playing Phasmophobia, but as I mentioned before, friends, sometimes they can't meet certain schedules. We had a lot of people at the time playing it, and planned to have more friends playing it. It was probably the most social time of my life. But a lot of those friends, Bane and Keto, got new jobs. Actually, at the time, Bane was kind of like, I don't know what he was doing, but he wasn't really working all that much. He now has a job that demands a lot of time, so his time has been very limited, much to my dismay. As for Keto, she was transitioning between a different job at the time, and it was a very uncertain, like, schedule. And now that, you know, I just realized we have a very piss poor allotment of thing, and I just wasted a potion. It's fine. So it honestly isn't any different than it was back then. My friends have things going on in their lives, and the timing isn't great. Timing is not great. Whoa! Okay, we're doing so much worse. Oh my god. We suck, we suck, we suck. So, they're all trying to do, you know, life things, and I'm the streamer. I'm the friend whose job is streaming. So I'm trying to get my friends into streaming, and I feel miserable at times because I'm unable to get them all together for this. But it's not their fault, and it's not my fault. But I start to feel like it's my fault because they're like, yeah, I'd love to play Phasmophobia. I'd love to play that. And then we never play it again. Like, it's never happened because it requires their time, their schedules to be ready. And then there's other things that other people want to play. And again, because I'm the streamer, I'm normally the one making those shots, like saying, like, yeah, we're going to be playing this tonight for X number of reasons. Which also just kind of sucks, fundamentally, to be the one making those calls. Yeah, life, basically. Life gets in the way. If I had my way, I'd be able to afford their everything to be able to play games and everyone have their schedules going around the clock. Effectively, one of those VTuber house things, situations. But that's a perfect world that doesn't exist. Come at me. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, he can just bypass that. That is annoying that he can bypass that.
Blood sustained.
Oh, that's right, you can't heal to full in the middle of battle. I'm dead. There's no... Yep.
Death is not the end.
This boss, he got a serious upgrade. And how did we do so good the first time? I don't understand. How did we do so good? So Phasmophobia, I guess really the reason Phasmophobia is a tricky one is because that is a engrossing game where it can, in fact, get very repetitious for certain people. I know Bane barely played it with us, and it's not because he finds it scary, it's not because it's disturbing, it's not a gross-out game. Believe me, I know what makes him kind of ick, and it's not Phasmophobia. We need her shit. We need her shit.
You're a vampire.
Ah! I am a vampire. Thank you for noticing. Oh, we have 30 seconds on our ult. I'd like to get my ult back. Ah! Could you not kill me while I'm, you know? This guy sucks. This guy sucks. I want to get my ult back so I get that first hit. I want that first hit. We need it. We gotta have it. Okay. So, yeah, in the case of Bane, like, he is difficult to get to want to play games because he's very fickle when it comes to what he wants to sit down for. He knows what he likes, and certain games he just doesn't like as much. He's okay with Phasmo. He doesn't love Phasmophobia. So that's why Ambu, when we had Ambu, one of my dear friends, she definitely wanted to play that game more. But she's recently gone through a lot of stuff in her life that has made it very hard, of course, very hard for her to be available for games. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
To me.
Dude, that's the problem with some of his abilities, is that he can just dodge some of our shit. Like that. Of course. Of course, yep.
Here's an old trick.
He's gonna come back. This is when he's most vulnerable. When he does this shit. But we never get to really enterprise off that. Yeah, because he's gonna kill us. And he
I cannot
hits
go
us from
on.
behind every time. Every time. You can't swivel around fast enough to block him. But yeah, Ambu replaced Bane in Phasmophobia effectively. And it was great to have her too, because she really wanted to play the game. But I doubt we'd be able to get her back for many more games. And also, this is coming from a place of, like, we're all friends, and none of us are, you know, outside of me, are getting paid for what we're doing. like, we're literally doing our channel, our work, ourselves. If my friends want to stream, they're gonna stream, and that's where they're getting their streaming paycheck from. We're not like a group or anything. So, you know, as somebody who's not in an industry of, like, signing people on, there's no contracts. We're literally all friends. It's even more difficult to get people to want to do these, you know, projects, because these projects are literally just, hey, gaming night with friends, if they can make it. Maybe, you know, maybe if I had money, I could start paying them to show up. I don't, though. I don't. Unfortunately. It's always worrisome at the end of the month, like, what I have left, what I can afford. It's a wanting to do this, and having also no other choice. Because I've tried getting real jobs. My physical impairments make that quite impossible. Not to mention the only places that can hire are less than reputable and less than, like, desirable. For instance, there's a Walmart that's within walking distance, and that Walmart is awful. They're awful. Walmart is an awful company. They are a terrible company. They were axing people weeks after they would hire them, so they wouldn't have to increase their pay after a certain period of time. They were abusing, like, the special needs assistance programs, things like that. They've never been called out for this, at least not in official capacity. They're going to continue to do these kind of practices. I don't want to also step on someone's toes and get a job that takes the job opportunity away from them, because I'm not that kind of person. I don't believe that you need to be vicious in the pursuit of something. I believe that everyone can work towards something together. And maybe I'm old-fashioned. Maybe that's why I'm in the predicament I'm in, but whatever. So in the case of Phasmophobia, why that pertains to that is just really... I stream because I have no other option. And really just grateful when my friends can show up. Because they have real jobs. It's amazing when they get to show up and play a game. It's amazing when they can put just enough time together to want to play something. Little old me. Little old me waiting out the sun so I can fight the boss again. It's a good thing we have more of these, though. And more of these. I got one more of these. That's not a big deal if I lose that. I realize I still have that equipped. Why do I... Oh, no, that's the iron one. I thought that was the copper one. I was like, did I leave that in my inventory this entire time? No, I'm fine. I hate this boss. I hate him. Do we get rid of the ward? No, last time we did that was bad. We need the ward. Have you seen a new Phasmophobia like called Species Unknown? I have it, yes. I did actually buy that. And fun fact, I mean, I was gonna reveal this anyways, but it's not really like a super secret. Keto, Bane, both have it. So I am in the process of bringing that up here and there. We haven't committed to a night yet. As aforementioned, you know, I need them to be able to fit it into their schedule. Yeah, we're gonna play that, definitely. We're gonna try that. Because when Phasmophobia first came out, I was gonna pass it up. I'm gonna admit that. I was literally gonna pass the game up. Then I got it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play a little bit for a single player stream, and I did that. My first experience was alone, and it was enjoyable. Everyone seemed to enjoy it. You enjoyed it. You know, everyone else that stopped in, they were like, yeah, that's cool. That's a spooky game, kind of fun. And then, of course, we got into it as a friend group, and I realized it's even better with friends, because there's a lot of hijinks that happen. I've always said, like, fear comedy is some of the best, because when you have people reacting to something, even if they're having a great time, if they get a little bit spooked, everyone kind of plays off that. They can play off that. So you have a lot of, like, just guttural reactions that you wouldn't otherwise get from you and your friends that are just silly as hell. So I think Phasmophobia fits a really nice place, and it definitely fit a nice place on the channel. I liked it more as a result of playing with my friends. I didn't think I would. I was just like, oh, I'll play it once or twice, and whatever, this will be an interesting experience, but nothing that special. We did pretty much an entire year of that. It was quite fun. So I think the games that are similar to that, games that are coming out, are just going to have that same kind of, you know, appreciation in my mind. Species Unknown is going to be just like that, I have no doubt. From what I've seen of it, I definitely think my friends are going to enjoy it. In fact, knowing Bane, he's probably going to enjoy it more than the rest of us, because he does like gun games. He likes games where you hunt something down. So I think he'll appreciate it more than Phasmophobia, which the intention is you're powerless. That's the point. I like that better, but I like science fiction. I like science fiction horror. I think this is going to be that right blend of Phasmo meets, you know, some kind of Space Marine game. It's going to be silly. But again, this is one of those games that I've done a little more research than my friends, so I'm going into it knowing a little bit more. Whether I choose to act on that, I don't know yet. No hurry. Seem to only have one map. I heard they had one map, but I respect them for focusing on working on the game first than anything else. We'll add more in the future. Yeah, no doubt. I'm excited for that. I think it is a strong basic foundation. They got their idea out. They pushed that together. It works. That's the first thing you should do as a game developer. If you choose to release your game early, get the game's guts working. Get the game's guts working, and then you can do the rest. Whoa!
No matter.
Okay, he blocked me. That's unfair. Well, actually, oddly enough... Okay. That sucks. Alright.
To me.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, he did... Oh, you suck balls! Okay. trying to get my thoughts together while I do this. Oh, come on, really? I can't use the shield. Now I can use the shield. So we get healed for that, which is nice. Now I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
I cannot go
It didn't matter in the end. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the shield. I want to like the shield. I do. I want to like the shield, but the shield is now costing us because now we're thinking about blocking him rather than anything else, and that's not helping us. It's not helping us. We need damage or something. We need actual damage. I don't think that's gonna help. It's a lot of damage, though. It's one of the hardest hitting base spells we have affordable, and it can heal us. It can heal us. So when he gets close, we can pop that and maybe do just enough. Because it doesn't last very long, so we just breathe on him, regenerate a small amount of health, and then he's dead, right? That's the thought process, at least. Okay.
I would say that to people by any means necessary. Give up.
Yeah, you see how much damage that did? Oh! No, he's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us.
To me!
And I would run into that. Well, I mean, we are doing more. Of course. And now we're dead. Yep.
This cannot be
We
real.
can only survive one of those, like, whirlwinds. We have to get him to do whirlwind once, and then we can survive the subsequent one, because... Or, sorry, we can survive the first, we can kill him within that time period. I think we did so much more damage, though. And honestly, I'm going to switch these, because I liked that there. Okay. I think we're leaving the Unholy Veil of Bones, though. Yeah, I was doing a lot of damage. It's an insane amount of damage. It's a brief window, but that's not what I'm worried about. It was literally, like, the distance. But we were able to execute it multiple times with almost zero risk. It's really just doing it within quick fashion. Okay, well, these guys are gonna... Please, please. Okay, well, he's gonna run away. That's fine. He can do that all he wants. Alright. Oh.
Time to dust off my blade.
Shit. Okay, that time was not good. Shit.
To me!
Okay, that part sucks. That part sucks. That part sucks. I moved away. Yeah. If we don't get past the first one, we're never getting past it. We have to be able to get out of that. The problem I'm running into is he does not, like, have the same cooldowns we have. So he's able to hit us far faster than we're able to hit him. And we miss a single one of these. It's bad. It's really bad. Honestly, okay, I know the reason we switched to this, but this technically infinitely does more damage. Of course. He likes to stand around a lot, so if we can hit him with that when he's standing, he is a toast. He's just walking toast. He's walking toast. That's all he is. I hate to do it. Gotta drink it. We gotta kill these people. Okay.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
There's still time in the night.
Another monster I have to deal with myself.
See, look at that. Half his health bar already.
To me, here's an old trick.
We gotta use this room. What was that? Okay, I thought he was dead for a moment. Hopes. Oh, maybe we use this little area more. You know, I didn't think of that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah! No! Yes! Oh, we should have used the walls. I wasn't thinking about the walls. I am so dumb. I wasn't thinking. I was like, thinking he was gonna somehow despawn. I was thinking he was gonna, like, reset if I went in here. But then again, remember, he chased me in here a few times, so here I am being stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I had the solution in front of me the whole time. Also, to be fair, I've never fought him that way before, like hiding like a rat. I've never done that. I've never done that. And I had to. I had to. That's the only way. I had the damage. I had the damage this time. But I was hiding. Okay. Okay. With him down, we now have the Ancestral Forge. We also have the wide castle entrance, which we will make full use of with our next castle. Equipment storage. This will actually store equipment separate from everything else, which I think is awesome. We also get a Storm spell point, which I believe is... yes, an ultimate. Lightning Typhoon, a Raging Tempest. Damage split across all enemies of the area within 3 seconds. Additional strikes can all enemies 4 times, dealing 50% afflicting status. Spin around, gaining a 125% fading haste and shock nearby damage, dealing 800% spell damage. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, either one of those is going to be amazing, so let's check that out. Hey guys, it's me. I didn't even see how much damage we did. I'm sure it was amazing. Okay. We are going to Force. Get that back. I think I'm gonna use that for now just because of the raw damage it does. Ah! Ah! I love that he's on fire. He deserves that. He deserves that. You know, if we could get Arctic Storm with damage done, you imagine how powerful that would be? I mean, this one rolled pretty well, but just imagine how powerful that would be. That'd be insane. Okay, so one thing I do want to do, I want to try my hand at the boss that gives us the whip, because when we return home, we could just have a really strong level. Also, I thought we killed guys. No, we didn't. We killed the other guy. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Okay, we'll have to go back and get him at some point, but I want to take down Domina because we can get ourselves a really nice weapon. Also get the advanced grinder, which would be nice. Now, last time I remember in Gloomrot, she was in a village somewhere. However, I think that's the village, but I have no recollection of that. Also, they may have put her somewhere else. They've added more bosses to the game. So let's traverse to Gloomrot. Let's go where we're not wanted or needed. Actually, we are needed. Don't imagine, don't know spells well enough. Trust your word on it. Well, I mean, the spells more or less are mostly what they were when the game first came out. A few got changed. But I wanted to have, like, that crazy 800% damage. If we sit on a boss with that Typhoon, we're going to deal a tremendous amount of damage. That's an extremely high number. And I'm just thinking we may need that. We may need that kind of damage output. Or I could be wrong. You know, it could get us killed. It could get us killed very fast. But I'm liking the cold stuff. I've always loved the cold in this game. I just wish we did have a increased damage done to chill, because this will chill the second it hits them. And if it's dealing more damage every hit afterwards, can you imagine how much more that would deal? I think, though, this is really well, put, that gem heals us. I would like to not burn. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Run, 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 run. To Gloomrot we go. We should be the right level for most of this region. I say most, not all. We still need better armor. Okay. I'm trying to remember most of the... Oh yeah, let's see if we can get a tree. I don't know if we can get trees here. I think we can. Probably not from Gloom trees, though. Some of the trees are weird. You have to, like, break a normal tree. Wait, can I stand out in the sun? You can, it's just... not exactly what we want. Some of the normal trees will only drop the seeds for, like, the special trees. It's strange. So if we want to get a tree to bring home, gotta find some basic wood. I just can't remember if we can get one of these trees here or not. I don't know. I think so. Probably not. We're still gonna need this extra kind of wood in the future. Mutated deer? Oh my goodness. It's got a head growing out of it. Oh my goodness, what happened here? a chance to hit us. Going to need tech scrap and grease. Alright.
My bags
Fish
are
bones? We
filled.
don't really need the fish bones right now. We'll probably need it, but not right this moment. The sun! Sun! Okay. Abomination. Nice. This is the town, and I haven't been looking at the blood trail. I should be looking at the blood trail. Where is it? Okay. Looks like it's in the town, but who knows? Ooh. Screw the copper. Okay. Feels good to be the hero.
There is no space in my inventory.
Really? You sure about that?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Guy sound like Homer Simpson. I mean, I'll take that. Could use the emerald too, but what do we replace? I just realized we got this back when we drank the brews, so maybe we shouldn't toss those away. We're going to need them. Ooh. Ooh, we need the fish. The fish. Could use those plague briar seeds. Hey, there she is.
My bags are filled.
Ma'am, I want the loot. Okay, it did a lot of damage, but it also was risky as frick. Dropping stone. Ma'am! I want the thing!
I must make room if I
Oh, a
want to
fat
carry
goby. Is she?
There is no space in my inventory.
She's still chasing me? So I would like this fat goby. Where is she? Where did she go?
Get the kids inside.
Oh! Ah, she does so much. Gah! Get out of here, it's my house.
That's a new sound.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Where have you been all my life?
She's having a great time in there. We're gonna play this game, aren't we?
On your knees.
No, 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 no! I was clever, but I was not clever enough. Should have access to a game where building is advanced as this one, because Valheim building is quite limited, even more than RimWorld because of the 2D. Yeah, I mean, Valheim's building is good for what it is, but when people have to make mods to try to make it a little better, then it is not nearly as good. I think V Rising has, oddly enough, probably the best building in most games that allow for building. I mean, there are things in V Rising that I would like to see change, But moreover, I have more praise for the building system than anything else. The way that the castle changes to allow for any kind of input, creating windows, creating doors, you know, all that stuff. Everything about it just works together in such a nice and beautiful, cozy fashion. It does not... It's not something that you're going to really get from most games. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to switch out this with this. Yeah, see, that is so much damage. I don't know what that does. I think that's just her reaching her conclusion. Ugh! It did. Okay, she does the jumping. She likes the jumping. I'm gonna go in this house.
I'm gonna push you to the edge.
Nope. No, you're not. Okay, I love that there's houses here. I love that there's houses. Oh no! No! She was so close!
This cannot be the end.
Oh, I was relying on her getting stuck again. She gets stuck so often. Okay, I think we have the right spells for this. Actually, we can do better. We can do better. Guess we can do this. Yes. We can do this. Wait. Okay. If we hit them, we can recast it. Well, actually, no. No. Because if I have a minion, that's a second she takes to look at the minion and not us. Great work. Yeah, I goofed. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. Ooh, scrolls. Where did she go? I want to fight her around this house again. Despite dying in the corner, it actually was probably the most advantageous thing we had going for us. Also, do not want that there. Alright.
You'll get nothing from me.
You'll get nothing! Nothing!
This is the ugliest abomination I've seen.
I'm not an abomination. I'm a vampire. What a rude lady. Okay. Nice scream. I love it.
What was the safe word again?
I don't know! 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 Oh, shit.
You're all stings a bit. I like it. It hurts.
I don't like you, lady. I don't like that these guys are involved. Ah! Shit. Okay. Not good.
There is no space in my inventory.
It's playtime.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Let's go for a
No, no more spitting. Get stuck, get stuck. She didn't get stuck, she didn't get stuck. I'm dead. Okay, okay, okay. It's our last rose potion. That's really unfortunate. Woo!
I want to see some tears.
Ah!
You're all mine.
I don't know! Ah! No! Oh god! Okay, okay, okay. Shit!
Climb.
Oh shit! We got strangely lucky with her getting stuck the first few times. I'm realizing how... No. Oh shit, no, I canceled it! No, I'm so bad! I'm so bad, I had her! I canceled the ult, because I'm dumb! We would have killed her! One hit! Oh, she's not that hard. We got this. It's that house though. That's the only way we can really fight her. That house is so good for that. Must keep going. Must keep going. Must keep going. No, please. We got this. We got this. We can do this. No, thank you. To get my things back because you're a bitch. We have no healing anymore. So keep that in mind. I mean, we have healing. It's just less than ideal healing. Ah! She does not give us a chance to use that.
You're all mine. You're all mine.
Whoa! I shouldn't do that. What am I doing? Ah! Oh, come on.
Look what you. Oh, this pain is exquisite.
Nope. I'd rather not. Yeah! Crazy lady!
Not begging anytime.
No, 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 no! Should give me a moment. There's no moment. Ah!
I cannot.
Ah! That person's crying. They're crying for me. They're crying for me. Opio's week has been great. It's been. I mean, it's been better, but it's good enough. I had some terrific sleep last night, or this morning. That was much needed. Thank you. Thank you. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's not get caught in the sun. I hate that the sun's out now. So we're gonna grab our things and probably wait out the sun. She doesn't really move far from there. Oh, the mutants. Oh, the mutants. Oh, the mutants are here. Oh, goodness. Mutated rat sheep, run! No one can save you except for yourselves. Now the rats are loose, so that's fun. Ah! Okay, well, she's coming around that way, so... Get out of the way, lady! Oh, a 91% worker. I hate that they're out here. She is actually going... Not a fan.
You're all mine.
I want to get my stuff. Can I please get my stuff? Will you allow me this? She is having trouble getting in the building. Ah! I wonder if it is possible to get her perpetually stuck in this building. It might just be. Honestly? Wait. Wait. No! I want my things! You will allow me to take my things home. We're gonna wait out the day. Tell her where I am. What's with you, sir? She is still after me. She is still after me. Don't really need that. Ah! She's just very slow when she's not in charge. This may be a bad room to be in. Cold Snap Gym. Is it worth picking up? Maybe. Nope. Okay. You lose your stuff if you die before you take it back. In theory, I think the bag can vanish. I've never, ever allowed my shit to remain long enough. I don't know. It will vanish if I don't pick it up, though. That's a fact. Like, if it's just random loot that I haven't claimed, like that, this stuff will vanish after a period of time. So I just rather go with caution, and I try to pick up my shit. Also, she's gonna pursue me until nighttime. It's okay. Get out of my house. It's my house now. It's my house. My house. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's see if she finds us. I didn't see that guy there. I didn't see that guy there the whole time. I can hear her. I think she's fighting someone. No, or she's just running around the house trying to find a way in. How? Wait, you were on the other side. You can't be here. It's crying.
Lock your doors.
Lock your doors.
Where's my song?
Lock your doors and hit the floor, because Santa Claus is coming tonight. She's right there. I think she is attacking the citizens. Or the rats. I really need to not. I'm out of blood. Drink. Okay. Ah! You crazy woman! No. Me. Quiet. This is a no crying zone. She's still approaching. Okay. We can do this.
It's playtime.
I hate that.
Stings a bit. I like it.
Okay, I hate that she's having a great time.
Where have you been all my life?
Glad we're getting that damage on her.
It's playtime.
No!
What was the safe word again?
I don't remember! I'm dead. There's no getting out of this. Oh, no, please, please. Just before nighttime. Okay, so I didn't intend to kite her around the entire time. That was the problem. She was literally following us that entire time. That's not what I intended. I intended to lose her aggro at some point without getting killed by nearby wildlife. But I figured, oh, running from house to house should be enough, right? No, it wasn't. It clearly wasn't enough to get rid of her. So she was able to keep some damage on us that entire fight. But hey, nighttime's here, and it's pretty bad to die at the start of it. Let's grab our things. Try again, shall we? These people... It'd be hilarious if they start stealing from you. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay, so... I'd much rather like these buildings for taking her on. Also, unfortunately, our ultimate there is...
Welcome to my paradise.
That's me.
It hurts. Give me more. Start begging
Okay.
anytime.
Whoop! Oh, God. No, no, no. I need this. No. No, why? Why? That's BS! Okay, she's attacking the wall. She's attacking the wall. She's attacking the wall. Oh! Oh, free elixir.
Eyes are
On your
filled.
knees.
No. No, 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 no. Okay, we're doing some damage.
Heal.
Doing some damage. If she does that chasey thingy, we're done.
Run and hide, or just take.
Oh my god, what was that move? It just pulled us to her. What is that BS? She literally just grabbed us instantly. It wasn't even a directional, like, whip. It was literally just like a magnetic pull. Okay, so when she does that, you have no choice. She pulls you towards her if you're within view distance. Oh, goodness. She's not harder than the guy with the sword. She's not. She is hitting harder than the guy with the sword. But you're able to hurt her so much quicker than Mr. Sword Dancer. Alright. So...
Get help.
No, I don't need help. Maybe I need help. Okay. Let's get this. There she is. Okay.
Welcome to my paradise. It's playtime.
No. Okay, that is unfortunate when we use that and she's able to dodge it.
Stay.
Ah!
Stings a bit. I like it. Oh, this pain is exquisite. I want to see some tears.
She's still outside. Oh, not for long! Ah! No, 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 no. I hate that move. I hate that move. I hate that move. Ah! You were in my way, sir.
Run and hide, or just
Okay, that's the ability you gotta worry about. I'm sure if I cross that threshold, she'll instantly pull me. Okay. Ultimate. Got her. I gotta remember not to cancel that. Ooh. Need more tomato juice. Yes, I do. I need more tomato juice. We did it.
Let's make room
We
for
did
the
it. She has an exquisite heart. We want it. What do we drop? What do we drop? No, I need those. I don't need the sulfur.
I must make room if I want to carry
Barbed rock, flawless same. Oh, we need all of these. We need the fish. Don't really need the wood. We need that. I would rather not get rid of that if I can help it, but I'm probably going to. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Okay. That's a flawless amethyst, 2 of them. We've got... Honestly, I could have tossed the book. I really could have tossed the book. It's fine. It's fine. Pendant of the Dawn Runner. I think that's the next pendant. No, it's not. I've got Carrion Swarm. Oh, wait, I can just do that. Yeah. What am I doing? That guy's... The lady's watching me there. Don't have that gem. We have a... No, we don't have a cyclone.
Get your tools. Anything heavy.
That is insane. What else did we get from her? Am I dumb? We got the heart. Yeah, we needed the heart. Okay, let's head back home. Just gonna be a long distance away, but it'll be worth it. We're full on tech scrap. I need the scrolls. And there's a few items here that are now gone.
Get to shelter.
Yeah. Ah, shit. No.
There is no space in my inventory.
Like that thing right there, like that. Maybe we will get rid of the, water skin for that. A rogue, 96. No thank you, I have better blood at home. Though that is kind of noteworthy. We saw that worker! We could probably walk away with that worker. Let's not forget about that. There is a worker that's got high blood. I don't know if they got killed, though, by the rats we released. No, we'll get rid of that. Okay. So, regrettably, I did release a bunch of mutated rat things earlier. And they may have killed...
My bags are full.
They may have killed a very high-level worker. As we can see by the rats freaking out. Also, I don't know if our fighting may have killed the worker, because they were not too far from here. They were around here somewhere, and I don't know if they had like a path or something that they followed, or if they went indoors.
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Hey, get to the bunker.
Sir. Got a free potion we can drink.
I must must make room if I want to carry that.
Honestly, we don't really need the wolf
power
red as
of
much.
alchemy.
It's a lower tier thing. We can get it anywhere. And it does look like that worker is gone. I don't see them. Again, I don't know if they ran somewhere and hid. It's very likely they died, though. Dang. Oh well. We got the boss. We didn't really need the worker as much, but it would have been nice. And I couldn't have paused in the middle of combat to take the worker out. That was not going to happen. Okay, let's head home. I need more tomato juice so bad. Glug, glug, glug. You know, I don't know what level Oakvale is. I know it's pretty high up there. We could try to step our foot in there and actually see what that's about. Maybe even find, you know, one of these areas to start building our newest castle. It wouldn't be a bad spot to start. Like, I like Gloomrot. I think Gloomrot North looks pretty cool with all the lightning strikes and shit, but if we could live in here, ideally I'd want to live somewhere huge like this or this even. That's enormous too, but I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, okay, so that's my plan. I want to try to step my foot in there. So we'll go through Gloomrot when we return. Also, we have this area unlocked now. What is that? Meat and grease. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Oh. Yeah. We got some stuff. Polarity shift. Lightning curtain, lightning tendrils. Honestly, let's get the lightning curtain. What's that look like? Okay, so it's like a firewall, basically. And passing through it gives us the lightning curtain buff. Which is kind of cool. That could be pretty extreme under the right circumstance.
There is no space in
And
my
the
inventory.
warlock, we already have that, I think. Okay. I mean, that's really cool. I don't hate it. Do. Got a long way to go. I am going to quickly... We're going to need that radium alloy at some point, but I don't think we'll be fighting them tonight, that smelter guy. If I remember correctly, the person that works at the smeltery is a pretty annoying boss, even in the normal game. I don't recall that fight being all that easy. So I'm definitely going to leave that next boss battle off. And I think for the rest of the stream, we're going to do some trying to seek out that new area for another castle, and or otherwise just improving ourselves a little bit better. Because now we can unlock all these weapons, you know, these ancestral weapons we've found. Hopefully we have everything we need to be able to reforge them. Because we did just unlock the whip. We had the Merciless Whip recipe, so we can make the whip into the Merciless Whip, and then we can easily turn the Merciless Whip into the Ancestral Whip. And that's going to be an insane, powerful weapon, but we've got a few others we've picked up along the way, including this two-handed sword. Don't ever do that. You know what? You know what? You guys die for that. shot me. I made a blunder. You made me look silly. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yaha. Gotcha. You fell for it. Let's go. Run. Run away. Okay. Yeah. So we got that. Unholy. Interesting. Cool. Alright, alright, alright. Ancestral weapons are going to literally define the game for us as we go through. Completely changing it. Golem having fun. Just living his best Rocky life.
You seek battle with a
That's
Belmont?
really not good.
Fate is sealed.
I really don't like you being near my house, Mr. Belmont. Oh, God. He's gonna show the wolves 100 ways to kill vampires on the wolves. Oh. Oh, thank God he can't go through our door. He probably could if he wanted to. We'd not want him in our house, ever. Okay. Put the things away. Put the knowledge away. We got a lot of knowledge. We got a lot of knowledge out there. Got some oil. Probably not nearly as much as I would like. Got some gems. New gems as well. Got a bunch of things to craft with. Most of which we can't do anything with just this moment. Okay, we're putting that away. Got a Gobi, got a Curse. I mean, that has a perfect gem in its own right. Thought I had a stack of... Yeah, I did. Leave too much in there. There we go. We have a lot of silver. Where do glass bottles go again? Do they just not go anywhere? That is really annoying. Okay. Alright. New production. First of all, new storage, apparently. Jewel storage. There's jewel storage? Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize that. Well, that's going to save us a lot of room. I don't remember that being in the game. That's kind of cool. And we can consider breaking down a lot of these jewels anyways, too. If we so desire. Do. It's been a while since we fed our castle. My boy is starving. Got all this damn copper we don't need. Okay. Weapon storage. We will worry about that in a moment. Crafting. Of course! Of course! We need the alloy. Of course we need the alloy. We don't have the alloy. We need to go kill another boss to get the alloy. Of course we need the alloy. It's not as simple as you think. Wait, That's the thing to summon a boss. Now I realize what that is. We can just summon a shadow boss. So we need to make a boss room. That's kind of a cool mechanic. I like that. Teleports. We have teleporters now. We have the wide castle entrance, which we probably have no room to build here. So let's see. I think the real question is, does the teleporter let you teleport materials? Because if it does, that'd be great. We're going to put it all the way up top. So why not? Or probably in the alchemy lab, since that's primarily where we need to go, usually. Question is, where in the alchemy lab? Maybe right there. Yeah. Teleport. In relative distance, it's not that far away. But it saves us a lot of time. Okay. So we can't do anything with the Zweihander yet. Or the whip, for that matter. Which I really would like to do something with. But we can make a whip. At the very least, we get to play around with it and see if we like it. Figures not a single one of those was a mace, as I use the mace a lot. Alright, we are running out of Greater Blood Essences. I would very much like to make more, and to do that, we are gonna need you. Yes, you. Could use the Unsullied Hearts if we want, but... Okay, looks like you can teleport with those. That's nice. Armor storage. We're gonna have thick leather. We gotta get leather at some point. We've neglected to do that. So where did I see that thing? I already lost it. There it is. Summoning circle. I mean, maybe we could use this room for that. Or the attachment to this room. So we have a lot of room here that we're not currently using. No, this should be big enough. I say that, it's literally like gonna summon a boss. I don't think that this base is properly calibrated for this. If I have to be very honest. Need a primal essence. How do you make primal again? Exquisite Hearts, or a bunch of those. We have Exquisite Hearts. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right this moment. We definitely have the means, easily. I mean, we have a lot of Exquisite Hearts, and I don't really see much else we're using them for, but don't know yet if I want to do anything with that. We still haven't built the stables. We gotta build the stables. I've definitely run out of, like, generalized room for them. Unless I want to turn that into... You know what? Yeah. I was gonna leave this the way it is. But now I kind of want to build the stables there. You're not gonna let me over there? Are you serious? Let me over there. I might want to leave this whole thing here. Ugh. There we go. Okay. This tree won't matter if we build the structure. Okay. I don't know if there's like stable flooring. I don't think there is. There is. Okay. Halls. Where did I just see the stable? There it is. Okay. So we do have to wall this in.
This will not work.
Shit. Sorry, tree. You gotta go. Your friends will survive. You must go. I bid you adieu. Really? 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 No, the hedge. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. I could have had an outside stable. I could have. This is a thing I could have done. Will I? Maybe not. And see, we can do this. We can change this up. Look how easy that is. Look how darn easy that is. You're not gonna really let me put a hedge here? Are you serious? Oh, you will! So convenient for you! Okay. I know that's intended for other purposes, but I am perfectly okay with it. We only have one horse at the moment. I know it's kind of going through the wall a little bit, that's fine. It's not going to affect it all that much. Come here, horse. I haven't checked you in a while. I don't know what you're at right now. You might be starving to death. Okay. Oh, nope, sorry. Forgot how to control horse. No, he's actually quite okay. Sunflower, Snowflower, Fire Blossom. Alright. Let's give you some acceleration. So, Blood Rose and shit. Things like that. Actually works out really well that it's right next to the, garden. Let's give you a whole bunch of things here. Why not? What a cute horse. Yeah, it's a cute horse. I haven't named it yet. I will. Wah, wah. Oh, you can only... Okay, yeah. There's now vampire horse perks. I didn't realize that. Did I just ignore that the last time I looked at this? Probably. Gonna give that horse some nice light. 1 second. Lighting. I'll give you a nice lantern. Very cool, very cool. And yeah, an indoor topiary. That's neat. Oh, I can make it kind of interesting here. Yeah, look at that. That's neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. And honestly, this didn't really ruin the aesthetic of the whole thing. And I was going to build something here anyways, so it just adds more shade to our garden. Places it needed. Here we have more flowers growing. That's very nice. Got these finally done. So, what would I want to improve if I wanted to improve a spell at the moment? I mean, I still want to roll for this, but we're not going to roll the best of the best, unfortunately. Ah, we need this. Reign of Chaos. Deals 12% damage up to 3 times? And it has the... That's insane! Okay. Cool. Just made a very powerful spell already more powerful. Nice. I really like that, but we do need a better one. Veil of Frost. Not great. Veil of Bones. Summons a skeleton mage instead of a warrior. That could be useful. I mean, if we have, like, most of our spells with some kind of gem attached to them, it would be better for us, moreover. Looks like most of them are covered. We did pick up a spell for the lightning, I believe. We should probably take a look at. I'm gonna toss this frost gem, though, away, because it didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, I like the Nova better. It's not great, but it's something. Okay, let's put those away. Be a long time before we have those. Gonna put these weapons away in the chest. Did they add like a fishing chest? I wonder if they added a fishing chest finally. do you not count as a weapon? Okay, that's weird. The game was like, you don't exist. Alright, alright. Again, I don't know why this is a thing we can look at on here. I guess it just tells you everything you need to know, but then again, you can do that too, which is exactly the same. Okay, what were we going to do? We were going to try to find our way... Housing. Looking at housing. We are looking at housing, my friends. So let's go do that. Oh. Oh, no, we already have the elixir. Current elixir. I don't plan on fighting the Radiant boss today. I think we've done a lot. It's been a 5-hour, 38-minute stream. Shit. With plenty of mistakes, but it's been fun. So let's go up here and look around. We may, in fact, have the ability to find a house. Also, what do I need to build a house? Stone and blood essence, so we should probably stock up on that. Perfect time to... Significantly more powerful than it was. Wow. Yeah, it leaves a burning trail of death. That is amazing. New castle? Yes. I want to find a new location for a castle. No guarantees we'll survive, but if we can survive, we can definitely find a new location. I would very much like. I don't think we'll really get to do much building on this stream. It's moreover, we're going to try to find the area. So it's over in Oakvale. I've never seen the Oakvale area. I'm not certain what awaits for us. We're going to cut through Silver Light just a little bit. Because it's faster. But that in itself is a dangerous prospect. I think we can do it, but I don't know what waits for us on the other side. I have no idea. And the next castle we build is going to try to... I'm going to try to retain a singular, like, aesthetic to it. I'm thinking I want it to be kind of ruined. But at the same time, I'll let my creative muse kind of flow and we'll see what happens. This is a safe bridge coming up, right? Yeah.
Damnation.
Mostly safe bridge.
Promised to the dark.
And the next time we play, we're going to have like a lot of stuff coming in from our followers. They're all going to be coming back with an enormity of goodies. I'm very excited. All the goodies, because we sent a bunch of them out. I think, yeah, we sent them to the quarry. Didn't we? I think we did. We also sent the other two to other places. Mo is getting fish, and I already forgot her name. Our first succubus is out getting more of those delicious Dracula stones. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Uncharted Lands. Here we go. And the last time I was in Silverlight, there was no northern section. There was no northern section. So this is going to be a bit different to travel through. I think this little area here existed for Gloomrot. But outside of that, like, I think you could go to Gloomrot from here, but it's been a while. And I didn't play enough of Gloomrot to really remember. Cool road, though. Succubus. Yeah, yeah, I've got succubus. You can turn them into followers. Ooh, horse? Oh no, it's just telling me I can get horses. I thought you could like walk away with the horses if you sent your followers here. What the hell is that thing? Well, that's new. And they're not friends. You know what? That may have been a mistake. What am I doing? You know, yeah, no. Let's not. I thought they were gonna be more distinctly challenged here. That thing killed them in seconds. Here I am believing I can walk away. That wolf is strong. A 70? Oof. Let's be cautious. Let's be cautious. Wow, this is already looking so different. Look how verdant that is. Can I get any of these trees? I know there's like a new tree here you can get as well. These appear to be normal trees too, so I might be able to get one. Maybe. I am gonna do the tree game. We're gonna find a new tree. I may definitely want to fill a garden with it. Aren't you use your horse? Is your wolf form faster? No, the horse is very much faster. I'm not using the horse because of, you know, old habits die hard. I'm worried it's gonna die, and I know you guys have told me constantly, updated, the horse doesn't die. But if I can avoid a horrible situation where I lose my horse, I'm going to. I just don't know. I don't trust it. And preferably, I'd like to wait till I get the vampire horse. It feels more badass to have the vampire horse. I don't know how rare these seeds are. Or because they're not dropping because we're technically on the border. That bush is moving. What the hell is that? Some kind of plant. Is that a new kind of Trent? It's gonna kill me in one hit, watch. Friendly? Oh, that's exactly what it is. We really don't do any damage to you. We got a cool killing it, but I don't know. That's not a good sight when you step into the new lands. I thought that was another thing. I really did. Please get a seed, maybe. This is where I want to live. This awesome new land. Also, there is a prospectable area right next to us. I don't know if that's the one we want to live in, but... Just chop these trees down and figure it out. I like the ambience. It's kind of like quiet. I wished it was like raining constantly. That'd been so cool. Okay, so this area is a what the hell is that? You're not a golem, are you? You are in fact a golem. Oh, but imagine if we walk away with that shit. I kind of want to try killing these things. Holy mother of God, this is a place you could live? Okay, hang on. Spellbook.
My blood reserves run low.
That's not good. The golem is still over there. Okay, hang on. When he goes to sleep, he's not gonna go to... Is he? Is he gonna go to sleep? No. I was gonna say I'm gonna use that ult on him, but let's keep it smart and safe. Oh! No, he did. Let's be dumb. Let's be really dumb then. Why am I attacking this thing? Why? Where did he go? That's not cool! That's objectively the most uncool thing! I didn't expect you to clone yourself into tiny little rhino buddies. No, I'm sorry. Moose, save me! Okay, his attack pattern is not too bad. When you know it's 1v1. Did it just explode? What did it do? I don't know what this stuff is. I'm assuming it's the end game, like iron or something, or stone. I don't have a use for it at the moment, but I'll gladly take it. I don't know what happened to the rest of the golem. Why does that look different? Is that... There's no way that's copper. It's sulfur. Why does it look weird? I don't know why it looks weird. Okay. So, yeah, that was,
The material is too strong.
Yes, but you see, I'm a cheater, and I got some from a golem. Okay, so this place sucks. We may not even be able to claim a spot because of how difficult this is. But hey, we're gonna try.
I will prove my strength.
Who? What? What the hell are you?
Too slow.
Ugh. Oh my god, she was purely invisible. She was 100% invisible. No! The moose. Oh, there's another one. The sun. Save me, son. Who the hell is that lady? Oh, look at that vista. I think we're live. Why is she talking? Okay, she was attacking the moose. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're okay.
Such rich flavor.
Hey, Bane, great time. There's a boss that's invisible. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Moose cannot save me. Yeah, exactly. The moose could not. Moose could not save me. So that's another one of those golems, and I'm glad I got some of that material that I can't harvest. So I like this area a lot, because there's like a nice sea, there's like a cool little pond down there, there's a lot of wolves. Hello, wolves. Wolves are low level no matter where you go. Stay away, stay away. Come on, just...
By the power of death.
I'm so sorry it had to end like that. You guys were really asking for it. Also, if we're gonna build a house over here, we're already at a distinct disadvantage because you got this, like, purpley corrupted shit going on. And that thing? Run, deer! Oh, the deer. So we'd have to clean out the denizens. This is one of the spots I like. I'm gonna go over here really quick. Going to see what we can see. I'm glad this whole area isn't that congested, but there is that crazy lady that is invisible to understand that she exists. It's very important. Okay, okay. Alright, this area looks pretty clean. It's just wolves, It's a little lower. It's got a nice view, too. I don't know, though. The other... It's got one of those bears, of course. Who is, in fact, angry. This is a bad place to be. We know this from the deer. I honestly... Ooh. It's a nice little vista over there, but... I'm gonna rank this higher than this. At the moment. Check out this area. That looks rather unique. God. Oh god. Okay, this is another livable area. This one is on the ground floor. Holy hell. Holy hell. Oh my god. This area would be very hard won. I mean, it won't be forever. It's just at the moment. No. Okay, I don't like this area. Mother of God! Mine! Oh, what are we entering? A town thingy. Cool. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I want to see what that is, though. I like how dense this jungle is, though. Jungle. It's not supposed to be a jungle, but it's semi-tropical, so... It's very lush, very verdant. I may call it a jungle again, on accident. Kinda, sorta a rainforest. Wow, there's another one. You are evil wolves! Okay, this area has access to fishing, though. You know, it's not the largest of the areas, but it has access to fishing. And it has a mega tree next to it. That gives it some points. I like the giant tree. And it's literally next to the road and that thing, which could be good, but also really bad. But who knows? Not following me. Okay. I want to check that area out. So I do like this because of the access to the... Hello, Moose. Good Moose! I know I could kill the moose, but I'd rather not to. Okay. Wait, we gotta... I'm gonna kill the moose. I'm gonna kill the moose. We need to fish. No. It's like he knows, but then he doesn't know. I hate that. I want to see what we can fish up here before we make a decision. Now, I don't know if that special fish can only be found here. We need the nice view. They're all nice views. It's just this has, like, access to water. So I like that first area because of the view. I screwed up. I pressed the... I'm holding my breath. Like that's gonna matter. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Rainbow trout. I mean... I'm wondering if the special fish drops here. Because there's a special fish you can use to obtain new blood levels. I don't know if it drops here. I don't know where it drops. Oh! Is that it? That is it! That's the one! That's the one. It drops here. So it's a corrupted fish. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now. So we live here. We limit our access to water. We live here. We have water. We live here. We have water everywhere. I'm going to check this area. I probably will go over beauty over form, though. Let's just admit that. I probably will. That'll probably happen. What is this? Corrupted oak. How bad are you guys? You're really bad. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh my god, they don't get along. They just go crazy. It's a freaking free-for-all. Wait, he's weak. Get him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think if he hits us, we're dead. He was weak. Oh, no, 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 no!
No, this cannot be the end.
Another time to be thankful you weren't playing in the hardcore one-life permadeath Iron Man mode. Ah, so good. So good. So good. Ooh, pretty, very pretty. I like this place, even though it's horrifying. It's so wonderful. Don't you love how wonderful it is? Ah, yes. To be literally ripped apart from the inside out. Is there a chest? There is, in fact, a chest. There's a man in front of the chest. I barely deal enough damage. Wait, they're stupid. They're stupid! I can kill you from here. There's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Yes, yes. I have the high ground. I'd like to kill that thing. I want that. I want whatever's in that chest. I'm not supposed to be here. I'll take whatever I can get. It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna get it. Any other spells I can use I can hit over there? You bastard. Hello. Hello, Bane. You say hello, I say goodbye. Goodbye, hello. Stop regenerating your health, I say holy crap. Boom. Don't do it. Don't regenerate. Nice. Okay. Give me. Corrupted oak must be important if it's like literally labeled. I don't believe you can get the tree seed. Grab this and run. Grab it and run. Oh! No! Go away! Go away! Okay. Keep running. Keep running. I hear that Trent. I hear the Trent. Good God. Okay. Oh, there's another chest. Greed, 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 greed. The greed! Oh! The greed! Oh my God! No! There is no way in the 9 hells of the 9 hells that we're going to be able to get... They also went into a town. That's never happening. That's never happening. Get that out of your mind. We're heading so far away from where we want to go. It's never going to happen. Doesn't matter if you want it to happen. We're never going to be able to kill them and get it. Greed. I can't. No. Not for that. Not for that. That's not happening. I would love it, but it's not happening. Okay. What is this gem we got? I mean, okay, the other stuff isn't as nearly as good, but the chance to trigger a free effect is awesome. Alright, so we just stepped into the property line. So, first off, we have a moose. And we already know mooses are assholes. Then we have this thing, which is... Oh my God. Wait, yes, kill it, do it. Give your master free goodies. Oh my God. I don't think that was even worth what we got. But he is almost dead, so... And I forgot he did the thing. He did the thing I really don't like him to do. So we're gonna just let him be little rhino puppies there. And we have his best friend over here, which is also an asshole. No! No! Wolves, protect your master! wolf form and grab those stones that he did drop. So this area's got a nice cozy. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Nice little bedroom looking out over there. We are supposed to be looking out for... Give me all the high-level loot. I want it. It's mine. It's mine. It belongs to me. That's cool. I like that. It's really neat. Let's see across the way, which is another place. Rhino puppy. Where did the rest of them go? They just give up? No. I mean, yes. They vanish. Interesting. This cool expanse looks... Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, if only. Okay. There is another. I think that's... I think. It could be like this. So we went here, we went here, we went here. We went here. I'm still liking this a lot. But honestly, this area is kind of speaking to me. It's just the one discernible problem is, of course, this place is jam-packed with horror. So trying to build is going to be a problem. So now we're going to go up here, which I think is another prospective place. I think. I don't know. But I think that's everywhere you can settle. I don't know what the hell that is. That's definitely not a settlement. And that area was cool because of the river. Like, it gives completely unrestricted access to the river. But if I had to choose a cool frickin' vista... I hate to say that. It's just... The vista gives it a lot of life. And this area, I think, has the best vista. I think this has the best vista. Also, it's another chest, and I'm very tempted to grab it. If these assholes weren't chasing me, I'd totally try to scum them. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I be greedy? Can I be a little bit greedy? Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit greedy. Tiny bit greedy. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Good, 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 good. Die! You can't hurt me! You're too stupid to run around! Ha ha ha! Dummies! I mean, he's trying. I didn't have control over that, where that one went. That was a bit weird. God, that gem, though, makes that first hit so good. Ooh, pretty hot, you say. That doesn't go that far, unfortunately. But this guy is going to die. There's nothing he can do about it. Greed! Greed! The greed! Give me the greed! Oh, yes. Oh. All these things that I couldn't otherwise get. Ooh. Got more corrupted oak and stuff. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's incredibly valuable. Could you drop one of these trees, please? Maybe? 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 No? Shit. We'll take it. We'll take the wood. The wood's apparently kinda rare or something like that. That way when we get around to it, we'll have it. Okay. Back on the road again. And we won't be going on too much longer from here. I think I'm definitely going to want to, well, first, let's check this while we can. Hop! I will be ending the stream soon, if-ish enough, but I do want to, explore this last area here. And I was gonna plunk down a base, but now that I'm looking at the... I did look at that, and I was like, is that another cart moving? Garrett likes the greed, though, and does not like the moose. Although Garrett does like the moose because the moose is fluffy. Except the moose doesn't like Garrett. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh! We're dead if we do it. We're dead if we do. You know we're dead if we do it. It's also morning. Also, it's heading back to that place, so it's not great. No, just say no. Just say no. Just say no. What have you done? We're fine. I'm worried we're gonna run into that invisible lady again. I seem to have made a mistake. It's okay. It's okay. I love this place. It's like one of those forests I've stepped into in my dreams. It's very pretty, very deep, very lush. I am loving it. Aha! Okay. Is it a home? It is a home. And there are people in my home, potentially. There are wolves, and there's more of that corrupted shit. It's got a cute little area here. Oh, nice look of the harbor. Well, that's neat. I like seeing the sea. That's kind of cool. This is almost what I predicted they would eventually do, is do some kind of like by the sea kind of situation. I don't know if I like seeing the boats out there, though. I like the sound, though. The sound is nice. It's so different to hear the ocean. I do think it'd be cool if they did like an almost Scottish Highland kind of look for another area. And there's literally like an ocean with crashing waves. This kind of evokes that a bit. I don't know. This area is less wide than the others, but I'm gonna be building up anyways. I'm not certain, but I'm thinking I'm starting to like this a lot. It's got a certain something about it. And there is water here. You know, I don't know how much of this we're going to be able to fish. I mean, it looks like we can get some fishing spots here. Just across this natural bridge, you've got a little encampment. So there's loot and all that jazz. I don't know what that stuff is, but I kind of want it. It's mine. I don't know. I'm thinking this might be the winner. It's the most humble area, and yet it's got that sound. Imagine building next to that. Does have some danger. So I wonder if I were to build up high enough if I could build on there. Probably not, but so it's mostly built for verticality. But again, I plan on building up. This might be a very important place too, so building here is not a bad idea. I kind of like this area. I kind of like this area. It's just we've got a significant problem here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna actually build the thing here. I'm going to. I'm gonna make that call right now. We're gonna play it as it lands. We're gonna build here. We will not be able to clear out the problem that exists here just yet, but I like the ocean there. I like that what it offers. It's let alone the vista's nice.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Starving heart. Okay. One day something. So there's no real like quick fast travel system. So we really gotta feed this heart. We are going to be spending more time here. But it's still going to be like a whole day's time that we can deal with that. I was going to say, do we try killing that or not? Okay. Well, I will have to make a visit back up here. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. That's probably that. Ah! Wolves! Let's explore this here for a moment. Since I made my way all the way here. Holy crap.
There is no space in my inventory.
Okay. Not a place you should explore. Ah! It's peaceful when it wants to be. Oh, that fishing spot vanished. Oh well. Yeah, we have water. We do have water. It's really just the ocean that's like drawing me more and more to this. And kind of what I want to do is I want the main entryway to be this like grandiose like garden area, but I kind of want to try the. Oh, that's just amazing! I love that sound. I want to try the like indoor garden, if it can be done. I don't know if it can be. Yeah, you will see. I will follow your heart. Follow the heart, always. It's just drawing my attention. Like it's that nice. It's that nice. Oh, I have no like room. Let's not do that. Save that for later. It feels kind of sheltered too. It's got these nice rocks and such. It's got these big trees built into it. I'm a sucker for trees. I'm a sucker for greens. So it's a cave passage. Can I enter that one? Probably not. We can try. See where it leads. I think you need a vampire bat form to enter these, though. Yeah, it's like up there. Oh, no, it's here! Where's it go? Where's it go? Where's it go? Where am I? Oh, that is so badass! We can't come back that way, but that's cool. Okay, that one is around our neck of the woods. So when we need to get back to the old house, we can choose to easily teleport through the cave. I was worried it was going to put us somewhere really weird. I mean, if it was in any of these places, that'd still be fine because that's high level. But having it come back to Farbane is a big deal. It would have been better if it was like over there, but beggars can't be choosers. Great. Yeah, it's a quick way home. I didn't have to like go through like billions of miles there just to get home. You guys really don't want to know what's in that cave. somehow one of the NPCs like peers their head and they're like, I wonder where that vampire came from. They go into the corrupted wood. They're like, dear God. No, don't worry about me, Alpha. I'm not here for you. Oh God, it's Lydia. It's Lydia again.
The fight to the dead.
Bitch! Dog just runs out of the woods, runs by, he's like, bitch! Just runs away. You ever have those enchanted moments in your life where something weird, just so weird, even if you told your friends, they wouldn't believe you happened? It's one of those moments. It's like, huh? The dog just called me a bitch. The fuck? Okay. Let's head home with all great haul. And really, the real purpose of that entire mission was to look for a house. I thought we were going to actually, like, go across here to do that, but it's perfectly fine. I didn't feel bad about going through there. Also, we now can sneakily see what's available should we send minions up there in the future, which none of them are properly equipped for that, I must mention. Nor did I think about trying to capture any of them, but I think if they're skull level, you can't capture them anyways. I think you have to wait till you're the right level to see their level. So I didn't think about wounding them and then trying to command them. Probably should have tested that, because we have the room in the castle. We have the room. We just didn't think about doing it. Because we're dumb. Okay. I'm going to be heading off this. I almost asked where my horse is. I know where my horse is. My horse is in his house. His house. Yes. Have you finished your food? You have. Eat more. Good. Good horse. Good. Wrong gate. What the hell? Here we go. Good horse. Good pony. Precious pony. I don't know what happened if I fed you those. I probably shouldn't. Something really not good would happen. I'm certain of it. We have no use for that at the moment. It's way too high level. But, we have a few things like that. Getting some schematics, though, by exploring. Pristine hide, again, something we don't currently have the recipe for. Silk, currently don't have the recipe for. This. Got a whole crap ton of wood and such. Corrupted oak. Can't do anything with it yet. That I'm certain of. This too, emery. Refined into ember glass. Again, we don't have the advanced furnace. Oh yeah, we do have an advanced grinder. Let's break down one of our old grinders, because I'm sure this is going to replace them. Kind of how the new blood station does. I really don't have the room to have all of them, so... Also, it takes more room. I mean, we can move this. Completely blocks the window, it's fine. Okay, so it does everything that this does, but it also makes... Yeah, no, that's the thing we've already done. I think that the only thing that's different is that it can make spectral dust. I didn't know I could make pollen doing that. I never thought about that. Wow. Okay. We can't make the dust yet, so... Unfortunately, it did kind of cheapen my experience there, but it's fine. Maybe it works faster. It appears to work a lot faster. It appears to work a lot faster, so I guess we don't need 2 of them at the moment. If I need them, no doubt I'll have the stuff to make it. I need to make another material chest. I gotta organize this. Okay, first of all, we're gonna put the eye over here. We're then going to move you back against the wall you were once at originally. I am then going to move you against this. I was thinking about putting it next to that, but I don't want to make a terrible mistake. And we're going to do what we should have done a long time ago, which is add a door. There. Nice door. You know what? We can get crazy with it. Yes. Aesthetics.
I cannot build here.
Yes, you can. Believe. Just believe. We're going to put the roses there because, you know, the whole rose thing going on. It just looks nice, doesn't it? Look at that. That's so pretty. I like it. Wish there was like an inner corner kind of thing, but you can't really do that. Okay. That looks a billion times more eventful. Window. The window that literally goes into the next room. I kind of have a nice soft spot for that, though. I quite enjoy that. Alright. There. And we are actually going to try out this other thing. Because... methinks it might be very important. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm dumb. Lightning tendrils. Typhoon. This thing. This thing. This thing. Why not? Okay. I think it just ate my gem for the wall of lightning. I'm not certain, but I could have oh, no. It didn't. It just deactivated. Okay. Good. Before I get off, I want to test that out. Let's put this fish away here. Both fish. We could try using one of the corrupt fish and see if we can eke some more levels out of one of our guys. Turn 9 degrees to not block the window with a big side. That's true, I could have done that with the grinder, but I'm not... I don't know. I mean, the window isn't too important. It's still, like, some light comes through. Do I? So the problem is every time you use it, it can kill whatever you have in the cell. Could. We got a warrior here. Full health. 0 misery. Now it says it always does these. It's stating it always does these. So it can hurt them a lot. It could kill them. 0 to 100%, it'll hurt them. But by odds, by all odds, the chance of it killing them is still a 1% chance. Because he has no additional damage taken. No misery. Using it once. Unless it decides to factor in the misery as it deals damage. I don't think it would do that because that'd be very unfair. What I mean is, let's say it decides to roll 25% increased misery as it deals the damage. Well, then it wouldn't matter if it was dealing 80% because it would still be dealing 25% more and kill them instantly. I think it's going to give them misery after it deals the healing damage. But it can also roll 0, so no improvement, or 2% improvement. If it rolls 2%, he's... Let's try it. What? He went down! Increase or reduce? Oh, I feel stupid. I didn't see that. It reduced. I'm glad we used it on him. Damn, okay. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. I'm glad we didn't use it on anything good. I mean, ideally we'll never have to use it on this, because this is our best ever, period, the end. Little rat, my good little friend. Okay, so that makes me more leery of the fish. It's if you have a lot of the fish, you have a lot of consideration to go through, like things you can do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not... Yeah. It's not the worst. Can we just teleport to this? I wish. No. Oh, we could if we had the teleporter. I feel dumb. Why didn't I build the teleport? Well, I had to build more things. Hold on a second. Where is my thing? Where is the teleporter? Where is the teleporter? Castle teleporters. Grave dust, gem dust, stone brick, blood. Why don't we just do that? Make our life not a living hell? Oh, we're still gonna have to travel there. Okay, you know what? No, we'll do that. We'll do that the next time we get on. I am very much feeling accomplished for what we've done today. Wasn't as much progress, I would say, as the previous streams, but in its own right, it was a lot of progress. We learned a bit about this new place. Got some cool, like, future things to investigate. Got some cool resources, new spells and the like. Yeah, see, in contrast, this is, like, smaller than our current land, but I don't know. I'm second guessing it. No, I want to believe I like it the most. At the same time, I don't know. We'll figure it out. If not, we'll just have an extra castle there. Who knows? Stop thinking like that. I have a plan. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to end this here. This was really fun. V-Rising, like I said, is always available on Steam. You can check it out if you haven't. I was going to check out this spell. What am I doing? Hang on. We have a spell. I was going to check out the spell before I got off. So let's check out the spell. You have a chance to trigger a free chain lightning. That sounds awesome. Let's do it. Then we'll do the outro. Look! People I can check it out on. Nice. Come here. Come here. That was cool. Wait, I just realized how stupid that is. So it rapid fires, and every shot has a chance of causing chain lightning. Oh, that's dumb. I love it. Thank you for the cloth. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's what I wanted to find out. Wanted to know what it did. Seemed pretty darn okay. It doesn't do a lot of base damage by itself, but I don't think Chain Lightning is going to be useful against bosses. That's one thing. I don't think it's going to be that useful against bosses. It applies static, but it only applies that singular stack of static. It's cool, though. It's cool. Against enemies, it's pretty damn neat. Alright. So I'm going to end here. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, let me know. Like, and I will see you later.